Hello, everyone.
Nature, where's my rose compass? More importantly, where the fuck is my quarantine zone?
The rose the rose compass has been moved to the bottom right.
Whoa!
Ah. I see.
And the quarantine zone is, well, it's near the ONAC. Well, the
No,
guess
we still need that old quarantine zone.
Yeah, we still need the old quarantine zone. I had that up so that we could actually tell
right
people,
there.
hey, avoid this general area. There's mold there.
We already told them that.
Yeah, but now it's marked. It should be marked on the actual map.
Okay.
There we go.
Nature, just to verify, Plorp told me to avoid slashing damage, that fire is useful, and that's pretty much it, right?
Fuck
That's
me.
a little bit too big for the quarantine zone. This
Yeah,
part was not included in it.
Yeah, it was.
Well, no, because this is the. Hang on.
Wait, is this the tent where
That's the medical
all the
tent.
people are at?
That's
Okay,
where the medical
then
tent
we're
is.
including that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's where the medical tent is. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Yeah, we're getting stuff set up in prep for the session, about 20 minutes or so. But for now, if people wanted to start filing in, start chilling, start vibing.
Are we already streaming? Oops.
Oh, yeah, we're streaming. Yeah, that's why that's why I unmuted and said hello, everyone.
I got that now.
Well, there you go.
Thought you were
Look, I'm
talking
sorry
to us. God.
Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm sorry I cursed chat. Fuck.
Shit!
Watch your fucking language. Fuck.
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. That's why I was able to say hello to. Yeah,
Great
good
way to
afternoon,
start.
Game Right.
I'm innocent. I just work here.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. That is a lie, and you know it.
I have not swore all stream.
Yeah, because we just started. Fucking. Anyways, while we're getting stuff in ready in the meantime, dice.
I am
shit.
There's that sweet
shining
dice
beacon of
ASMR.
example.
Click like rocks. All right,
Click
so
Clack Rocks are my favorite. I love
Hold
Click
on,
Clack Math
but-
Rocks.
I'm not Sailor
triggers the
Mouth,
neurons
not
in the
this
goblin
stream.
brain. Wait,
I'm
those don't exist.
say so today.
I would love to see the day. No.
I'm
After
sorry,
Math
but
rocks.
there is nothing say so about you.
I'm say so today, even after that thorough thrashing of that channel.
You're not even a VTuber
I could be.
or a PNG tuber.
It could be. You don't know. You don't know my life.
I'm scared to ask what happened while I was gone.
I'm a walking PNG.
Literally nothing, actually.
Fair enough. You're a walking shitpost. You're a walking fucking PNG of a deep-fried meme.
How dare you?
Well, Mono, if it makes you feel any better, you are as say-so as Hachima. And they are permanently demonetized on YouTube due to being a delinquent.
Rennick Gamer is glad that you have summoned the Math Rocks.
Indeed, I acknowledged. Speaking of, B, pick a color.
Oh yes,
Wait.
I'm not.
Ooh, nice.
I'm not sorry for what I did for all of your notifications.
Indeed. Mono,
Not apologizing for some.
Yeah.
No.
We. Oh, sorry.
Not apologizing for something is not a very say-so thing, Mono. You
Indeed.
should probably apologize if you want to keep your say-so-ness.
Yeah, in the Discord, in the grotto, there was recently a Nordareth memes channel that was popped up, and Mono opened the floodgates.
Don't worry, that wasn't all of them.
I know it wasn't all of them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like
I know
one
there's
or
like one or
two Dasher
two
memes.
Yeah, I know there's at least one or two dump trucks more of memes that are going to be coming in over the like probably.
Like, from what I know of, there's only one or two Dasher memes, and that's it.
There were I'd have to go through because there were some that deleted because they got duplicated. So I had to go through and then repost those.
Also, speaking of, in celebration of your new quote unquote say-so-ness, Mono, pick a color.
The color of purity.
White has already been chosen. Pick another.
Black,
I mean-
because it's void of color.
I was about to say there
Fair
is
enough.
another color of purity, and that is black. So
Technically,
Mhm.
black is the combination of all color.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
it's the
that-
combination of
that
all color
actually depends on-
in like when it
that-
comes to like painting, but in like the light spectrum, it's the void of color.
yeah, that depends
Mono.
on whether or not you're looking at pigment or actual light.
Mono,
Yes.
would you prefer black and yellow or black and red?
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
I figured as much.
All right, you know what it is.
Ah,
Hmm.
uh,
I was gonna
hey
say-
B, Hester would like to know your location.
No.
Nah. Have you seen the yellow sign?
Give me a sign.
I mean, I literally have yellow sign dice, so
Ooh, nice.
How many?
Uh,
How many? I can.
Honestly, out of all the Lovecraftian horrors, Haster is probably one of my favorites.
I mean, I could gush all day about Haster and how he's basically dead.
I
In
suggest that you keep your bodily
lore.
fluids to yourself, please.
Pardon?
He said he could gush. It was a joke.
Oh, god damn it. Ooh, Nyarlathotep is also a good one. I don't know as much about Nyarlathotep, other than the fact that he's a fucking troll. Well, I should say they're a sneaky fucker. Yeah,
Wait,
unfortunately,
isn't...
Hmm?
I need to look something up concerning Nyarlathotep.
Unfortunately, my other big favorite of the Lovecraftian horrors is unfortunately the name the name of it I feel uncomfortable saying, so I'll say the modified version.
The black goat of 1,000 young.
Indeed, Shub-Niruth, as I like to refer to
Okay,
it
I'm gonna fight
as.
ADHD by searching for coping strategies. Damn, that's what caused the downfall of the Byzantine
Renegade
Empire.
agrees with the Nibiga the Hen.
I
Yeah, it only has
I
one
just
short
want...
story extrapolation. Sadly, not much. But yeah, that's fair.
I just want...
Oh yeah,
A cult.
Shub is great. Shub is cool.
I just want a cult based around the Black Goat.
Fair enough. Yeah, Shub
Run by
is...
run by horny satyr.
Of course you do. Yeah, like Shub-Niruth is the closest thing Lovecraft has to like a nature deity, which is really interesting as a concept. That, and also I have a big thing for like pagan stuff. You know, I'm a big very big into various pagan practices and religion. So taking that into mixing that with Lovecraft is just like, oh, that's neat.
Since we're at 1:45, do you want to do the recap while we wait for everyone else to show up?
Fair.
Yeah.
Also, oh right, yeah. Farron's gonna be late, and Kumal is gonna be slightly less late. So I suppose, could one of the party members please tell me what happened last time we left our heroes?
We avoided a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have strong regrets about that because I didn't say the cool thing
Too late
when
now.
we.
I
It's Love
said
Forever.
the cool
Goodbye.
thing.
Indeed.
I mean, all that energy you're exerting. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
I was referring to the armor of Agathis.
Oh, using your.
I mean, he didn't even know he did that, so.
Well, hang on, I'm trying to remember. Is Armor Agathis a second or third level spell?
As a
It is at
Levistus-
first.
Oh,
it's a first level spell, but as a Levistus Tiefling, I automatically, for free once per day, can cast it as a second level spell.
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yeah. So if anyone hits Mono for less than 10 damage,
They get
They
10
get-
damage.
they get hit for 10 damage, and then if they hit him again, for still underneath that threshold that has accumulated, it's another 10 damage.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just realized my fan is still on. That's probably coming up on the mic. God damn it!
I can't hear it.
Well, on the off chance it does, even on Twitch and recording. Hang on. It's also not super hot in the room, so it's good. I don't need it on right now.
Okay, I had to turn around the air circulator in my room too.
Did you get to the
Other
update
things we
involving-
learned, recap-wise. There's tension
yes.
amongst the orc tribe because they regret the fact that they have kind of followed their de facto chief, and all of these bad things have happened, and they think that it's probably related to that. So there's tension there. We also have the fact that the chieftain's wife is the shaman, and she's the one that's, like, asking us to help, and kind of pretty much being like, hey, don't fuck this up, prove yourself. We also have, information from Plorp regarding the creature that we have found. Nox is kind of mad at her deity, answered a riddle, found a Ruby library, but that she couldn't get in. Yeah.
Still the only person to have ever been in the Ruby library.
Well, sorry,
That-
couldn't
So,
get in,
as far as
couldn't read
you
the door.
know- I'm kidding. Yeah, you couldn't get to the door.
No, I got to
I'm
the
the
door. I
only-
You
just
got to
wanted
the
to read
door,
it.
you just couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't read it.
I wanted
I
to
am
read
the
it. I didn't
only-
want to open it.
I am the only player.
Well, I don't even, well, it also depends on whether or not you were even in the Ruby library, or you saw a vision of the Ruby library.
Who knows?
I mean, if we're talking about dream shit, that's where things get fucky.
If we're talking about dream
But-
shit, most likely I was actually in the Ruby library for a second or two.
I mean, you don't fucking know.
But so after that, we got up, headed out, took Kumal home alone to Farron.
But yeah, we forgot Farron.
And we
Yeah, he
didn't
was
realize that we forgot Fellerin
Well, no, he wasn't
until near the end of the session. When we got to the orcs, we discovered that most of the people who had necrotic damage done to them, if not all, had mold in their system.
Not
And one of
mold.
them was spores in their system.
Had a trace of disease.
They
Unknown.
Had, yes, they had made contact with whatever this ailment is.
Also, the majority of the workers that were in the tent also had it.
And there was also... Oh, hi.
Hey, Keen.
Hi, Keen.
Oh, hey!
I'll be I'm just connecting to things. Just give me a moment.
So, as we were in there, we found out that one of them was hallucinating from this disease and might be taken over by it soon.
Possibly.
In
Possibly
something
they have mind control.
in something possibly akin to undeath, but not really.
No, not undeath, just mind control.
Well,
I mean, you won't really know unless they,
yeah,
die.
no. Dasher thinks that they might turn undead.
Yeah. So
Which
remember,
then it was-
we gotta remember the distinction between what, Well, I suppose never mind. I'll shut up. Continue.
After which Dasher basically revealed a little bit more about his family's history.
Oh yeah, necromancy family.
Yeah, necromancy family. That we don't like to talk about, yet we still record. Don't really participate, but we record if we come across any new necromancy shit. Yes.
What?
History must be preserved. Fuck. Anyways, after that, we decided to do some scouting.
Oh yeah, I
We-
did slap the fungus.
We found the
Yes.
fungus. We
You
found the
love that.
fungus among us. You can play the sound effect now, Nature.
Sure. If I can actually find it, where the fuck is it? There it is. I also want to make sure it isn't super loud. Hang on. make it. I'll make it incredibly quiet. There we go.
Thank you.
I heard nothing.
Good. Chat heard it.
You were playing the fucking... Okay.
Oh, you can't even hear it? Okay. Well,
No,
it doesn't matter.
I could hear it, and that's all that matters. You were playing the
I didn't
fucking
want to
song.
hear it.
Great.
It was the bass boosted version.
Yeah, it was the song. It was the song version.
Quick question. What did I hear about Necromancy family? What?
Oh yeah, Dasher's
Keen
family.
wasn't. Well, sorry, Farron wasn't there,
Yeah.
but it was brought up.
Farron wasn't there, but it was brought up that Dasher's family has a lot to do with necromancy, and they're one of the main reasons that necromancy was banned in the Empire.
I don't know if they're necessarily the main reason, but
I said one of the main reasons. They aren't specifically the main reason, but they are one of the main reasons.
Farron's new name is now Kevin McAllister.
not gonna ask.
Since that's the actor that played in Home Alone.
Oh.
Anyways,
You're welcome.
after we started to go scouting and went to the Omnath, we found the Fungus Abugus. And it immediately noticed us because we were arguing and making noise.
Because we didn't make great stealth checks as well.
True.
Presumably. Well, potential.
Gal and Dasher decided to leave, while Nox decided to slap it with a burning hands.
No, Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Are they to take radiant damage?
They're very similar spells.
I don't know why I thought it was Guiding Bolt. No, it's Sacred Flame. That is correct.
Oh.
They're very similar spells. Just change one element over.
Yeah, just boop and then run.
Yep. And I ID'd its weakness because I felt like it and I had my shield out.
So it's Radiance is a weakness?
No.
Well, no.
Radiant does normal damage to it.
We also discussed that Dasher realized that we could kill it if we expose the roots of the lattice.
Can you explain to me what lattice is?
I'm pretty sure that's what Plorp gave us, isn't it?
No.
What's that?
That was the jank ass skill check with you using your cooking knowledge on how to prep mushrooms.
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't here.
Yes.
I would just like to be reinformed.
That's
technically, it was me checking to see how to properly harvest mushrooms and what not to kill. What not to touch, what I harvest.
Doesn't know any of this information.
Because you are currently not there. We have to come back and get you.
So, there is a root system that the mushrooms have. That if you kill that part of the mushroom, you've basically killed the whole entire mushroom. Specifically, if you kill the cluster underneath the mushroom.
It's called mycelium.
Yes, if you kill the core of the mycelium lattice, which a lattice is basically a lace-like
network.
It's just roots.
I have a question.
Yes. I might have an answer.
Don't trees communicate through fungi, or am I wrong?
Fungi have their own network. Trees have their own network as well.
From my understanding, don't they do it through pollination?
No.
Well, since they have their own network, and I believe that they use fungi to be a part, like kind of like a catalyst, or kind of like
that might be a very particular species.
Trees communicate specifically through different ways. There's been current research that have come out amongst trees, especially of an older age, communicating to younger trees as to how to survive. No fungi required. Fungi has their own communication network.
Anyways,
if y'all need some proper fungus-themed horror stories, I still recommend Lovecraft's The Shunned House. I remember hearing about that one. That sounds interesting.
Or just play The Last of Us.
That's what the zombie plague was with the cordyceps.
Anyways, after we ran from the myconid looking fungus,
Fuck's a myconid?
has an eye.
Anyway.
Yeah, what the fuck's a myconid? Anyways,
You don't know what a myconid is.
we realized we realized that Farron was nowhere to be seen.
Everyone's like, oh shit, we forgot Farron!
And realized we left him back at the guild house.
Meanwhile,
And
Farron's
we
like
had-
basically just slept in, just
I'm in my dream.
We
state
had-
with aggro, my guy. I was
No,
in the dream state.
aggro is picking at your feet, trying to wake you the fuck up.
Damn. Wait, so no dream sequence? Damn.
yeah, unfortunately.
Well, next time.
But yeah, that was the end of the last session. Was basically us realizing that Farron is still back at base.
Cool. Alrighty. Oh shit,
I'm not going to grab him.
There we go.
I
So-
could probably grab him. I just need to drop his backpack.
Fair enough. But so, before we actually
You know,
start getting-
honestly, I think it's his fault for not waking up on time.
Yeah. Before we start
Wait,
getting too deep into things, because here you guys start role-playing already. First I'd have to divvy out the inspiration for the thing. Oh, hi, Gab. How you doing? Also, wait, shit, did I... I'm pretty sure I advertised. I did not! Oh, shit.
How dare
Speak
stuff.
out. BRB.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, we could, yeah. In that case, it just gives me plenty of time to start advertising around. Because I just realized I actually forgot to do that. Whoops. Oh well.
So while that's happening, let me show the YouTube. So I was watching the Planet Zoo highlights the other day.
Oh god.
And I was like, I was looking at the like the icons for the Discord. I was like, my icon's there for like over half of the video, and it's not until like the end that I talk, and I just thought that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Like just my menacing icon just there, just silent, and then it's not until the end where it's just like
He's
run.
just standing there.
Meanwhile,
menacingly.
I'm only there in the highlights for like 3 minutes, and that's it.
I
Oh,
say
yeah,
it's
like,
so
only
much.
talk,
Just
like,
tell me
once.
something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't say I shouldn't say I should be surprised, but I'm surprised how much Tixel actually had a lot of like good comedic beats there. A lot of
Did
Yeah,
you
I'm
already roll
surprised.
inspo?
I was about to.
Okay. I didn't know if I
Just
missed
wait
it.
until the just wait until the band games.
He's here.
You got green, my guy, to roll those dice?
All right, so.
It's anyone else's choosing.
Umal is here.
Oh, perfect timing. Welcome back, Plains. We're just about to start the session. All right, but first and foremost, getting the inspiration. First one we get is a 4, so Dasher gets a point of inspiration. As well as that's another 4, reroll. Then a 1, so Farron gets a point of inspiration.
Another week where I don't
Yes.
get an inspiration. What the fuck?
Apparently, despite your
That's so
worship,
long.
your fate does not look kindly upon you today.
Arachne, what?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right, so
Alright, so I just need to kill
no,
I won't do
I
that.
suppose as the party, basically as the party. Fuck. I need to stop saying basically. As a portion of the party, namely everyone except for both Farron and Gal, begin to get the hell out of Dodge, and I presume everyone proceeds to sprint away from the location
Yes.
where this mushroom
One
is.
proceeds to
Yeah.
get
Yes.
the fuck out.
Okay.
Fuck
Which-
this shit, I'm out.
Actually,
DMCA.
hold up. Dasher left for everyone else,
Yeah,
and
and he
is
stepped
already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're slightly ahead of the pack in terms of everyone sprinting.
It's Dasher first, Nox second, and then Cal coming up from behind.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
However-
left last. You followed Dasher.
No, I was waiting for you.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, as the party very quickly begins to sprint the fuck away from the mushroom after Nox shot out a beam of these purplish radiant energy before fucking booking it and moving away from the from where the fungus is located. You very quickly realize that you're not being chased.
Yep.
Or
It's
at the
almost
very
like
least,
it can't move.
or at the very least, you know, it can't move fast enough to reach you. So it, you know, you've left it in the dust.
When Nox hit the thing, did it react in any way?
There was indeed a reaction. Like it did like the impact of the sacred flame hit, and then there was a bit of like a recoil and bounce as there was this, you know, pulse of radiant energy across it.
That's it.
Well, fortunately, you didn't really stick around to sit and watch as it got hit. So
Okay.
that's as much as you saw
That's
before
fair.
you were like fucking run.
Yeah, just making sure that's all I saw.
Yep, you're good. Alright, meantime. Actually. Yeah, okay. Let me check this one. Oh, alright.
Now after that meme I made, Gal's definitely gonna die this session.
Sure, it'll be fine. But as the party, you know, moving towards midday. Well, actually, would it be midday?
It's
That's
still
actually sorry,
morning.
forgot that. Still mid-morning. That's correct. And also a bit of a bonus question: what is the date currently at this point? In the
I
adventure?
believe it is the 20. It's either the 23rd or the 24th.
No,
Today's
I'm
the 23rd of Quartum.
And I'm going to, because I keep forgetting to actually record the current dates for each of the parties.
Wait,
so I am making that
because wasn't that yesterday? Because it'd make today the 24th.
We saw Urzel on the 22nd.
Okay. Thank you, Diamondback 4. Much appreciated.
There we go. 23rd of Portum, 1528 second era. Perfect. Yeah, obvious. God damn it, planes. Just saw that. So eventually, the party manages to make their way back to camp after with very heavy breaths and heart pounding. As you
Speak for yourself.
Well, okay. Some are more some are panting heavier than others, but point standing. As you guys just fucking booked it back to camp.
And fucking organist out here.
Nonetheless, as the party makes their way back to camp, what do you guys do?
Oh, find Kubal.
Okay.
We also need to go get Farron.
That's actually where. So Dasher would be heading over to Kumal.
Okay. Yeah. As the party begins making their way back out of camp, skirting their way past the medical tent, of which you can see there seems to be at least there's a noticeable change, at least either you know, a lot of moving in and out in terms of, you know, preparing and changing things with the setup within the medical tent. As, you know, people are moving around, you can still hear like coughing and stuff inside, so they at least haven't moved the bodies, but nonetheless. You make your way back out of camp. At this point, not guided by the by Urzul, as some of the egregious looks. Some of them are lingering a bit longer than they were before, when Urzul was helping to guide you through. But nonetheless, they leave you be as you make your way back out of camp and in the direction of the colony.
I was gonna do the same thing as you did before and stare them down.
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna look at me, I'm gonna look right back at you.
You know what?
Farron, those are the quarantine zones.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's what I need to hear.
Either way, if you'd like to roll for me a intimidation check as you're leaving.
Gal.
For Gal.
16.
16? Okay. Yeah. After, kind of like, you know, standing up straight and just staring down some of the groups, a few of them, like, they still have a bit of that sour look in their face, but they've slowly turned back to the fires. Like,
Yeah, you also gotta remember, Gal's armed to the fucking teeth.
That
and
too,
stuff.
yeah. So they look up and down and just like, all right, you know, not worth, you know, getting fucking cut up over it. But nonetheless, eventually, you guys make your way back to the central kind of where the beginnings of a central district, or a town center for the colonies setting up. Kumal still hasn't left from the tree that he's been put under, and Navena has not
She's
left
still
their
dutifully
spot.
guarding him.
Indeed.
Hell yeah, get her, Navena. It's a good girl.
Yeah. As much as there seems to be multiple pairs of footsteps that have left a trail going back and forth from Kumal, Kumal has otherwise been undisturbed.
Voice. Alright. gonna grab a fistful of blubby right on the top of the head.
Alright, so Kumal, you are awakened by a blast, or at least a splash of cold water going down your head.
Oh god! Why am I wet? Why
Good
am I
morning.
Morning.
We got fun shit today.
How? Okay. How long is it? Have I been asleep for a while?
Yeah, you
Well,
look up at the
I mean,
sky,
I can-
it's like, you know, maybe like late morning at this point.
I mean, I had to carry you all the way here because you wouldn't fucking wake up.
I need tea.
Well, that's
Could-
at...
Kumal, there is a note in your breast pocket that is very clearly sticking out.
Oh yeah,
It's
forgot
weird.
about that.
What's this? Kind of opening it up, just like still like half eye open.
Basically, an explanation of what we have done up to the point where we up to the point where we dropped you off, gave you like a few oranges, which are right by you, if Navena hasn't eaten them.
They are gone.
For your hangover. And we went to the tent with the 6 fingers.
Oh,
medical
also, Kumal, considering you got drunk last night, I'm gonna need you to roll a con save to see how bad your hangover is.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, that's what the
Let's
oranges
go.
were for. That's what the oranges were for. Was for your hangover.
I mean, you can't cure a hangover instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can
Hey!
drown your hangover.
You're actually not feeling too bad. Surprisingly. You don't really like.
Yeah, no.
If anything, there's like a very mild like headache, but it'll probably go away after like an hour.
I'm dehydrated.
That too. Yes,
I mean,
the no
there's
survival
also a spare water skin right by you, which was Dashu's water skin.
Grab down south of it. Just all right.
function.
What
Yeah.
I miss?
Cool. I will subtract 2 charges from my water skin.
Oh, right. I did have a question. So the ONAC on the map,
Mm-hmm.
how big is it?
How big it like in radius, approximately?
Yeah. Like diameter.
Or diameter. Sorry, yeah. From head to tail, it is at least maybe a little over 160 feet, going from head to tail.
Okay.
It is a big fucker.
So we're all right. So that. Okay.
Hey,
It is a colossal creature for all intents and
Nature?
purposes.
I have a question concerning the sprinting mechanics.
Indeed.
How long in between do I have to wait before I could sprint again without risking a con save? While dashing?
Probably like maybe probably at least like maybe about a short rest's worth of time, about an hour.
Okay.
I
What
mean,
is
you
the short
don't.
version?
I mean, if you're dashing the whole way, that's not sprinting.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna dash the first bit and then sprint the rest of the way.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, sprint the first bit and then dash the rest of the way.
Hmm.
How
Yeah,
long would it take me to get back to camp and then back here?
Back
Carrying
to
Farron.
that's like that's at least a couple miles, my dude.
Yeah, that's like a 4-mile round trip.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would.
You wouldn't be able to
So it would
dash
take
that
me-
whole thing. You wouldn't be able to, you'd only really be able to dash for like maybe about a mile of that before
we
you're
still
starting
have
to feel.
horses.
The horses have since been yeah, they're owned by the colony and they're being used specifically for the colony for like, construction and farmland and stuff like
So
that.
we wouldn't be able to borrow them for about an hour, or at least one of them.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Unfortunately, with the state the state that the colony is in, no.
Okay.
They are trying to build rapidly, so all hands are on deck.
Wait. You can sprint for a number of rounds equal to your con mod.
Yeah, after that you start rolling con saves.
Okay.
So how long would it take Dasher to be able to get Farron and bring him back?
Yeah. Without dying, or without exhausting yourself, probably about
Then I mean, you wouldn't have to carry Farron back. You just have to wake him up.
right.
And get him to come
Yeah,
with
you just
you.
have to. Yeah,
Well,
just have to walk
the
him
thing
back.
is, I am faster than everyone here.
Yeah,
True.
but the
Not while
issue
carrying
is,
something. Not while carrying someone. You aren't,
Yeah.
because remember that if you're carrying someone, that halves your movement, like full stop.
Never mind then.
So, I'll say
So
for the
how
sake
much
of
would-
this, for the sake of time, it would take you about if you're trying to be quick about it and not really trying to be careful, probably about maybe 3 to 4 hours.
Or a mile.
2 miles.
Or,
2 miles there, 2 miles back.
Yeah.
The 4-mile
Okay.
round trip. Which if you're trying to make good time, that's not terrible.
I think
But-
they're.
Because also this is also hiking through the wilderness, mind you. This isn't on a track or anything.
Yes. This isn't like in town. If this was in town, it would probably be like 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, like as much as there is technically a trail leading out to your place, it's it's not a
Like-
paved road.
Well,
As
I
in-
mean
And when I say tops, I mean the maximum amount of time if we were in town would be 10 minutes.
Mhm. Point standing, it's going to take at least several hours to go.
Yeah.
To back.
Okay.
At most, but yeah. So I'll say in that case, after you cast exposition through both the letter and talking with Kumal, is there anything the rest of the party is doing as Dasher is fetching Farron?
probably catching up with Gal. But I'm just walking. After I got off the Onak, I'm not in any hurry.
Yep, yeah. At this point, the entire party, save for Dasher and Farron, is together.
Hey,
So weird.
John.
Hmm?
I have a question.
Might have an answer.
Did you get my message about me changing my spells?
Well,
It's
I-
about because I can't have like Find Steed on me and have it like be a permanent like companion because of the whole like Maverick like rule.
Correct.
So like
yeah.
I have to. So do I permanently just have to have the Find Familiar spell on me permanently?
Yeah. It's complicated.
Because I say this because like.
Yeah, for the sake of brevity, for now, I would say no. For the sake of brevity, I would say no. You can't have you can't have Find Steed right now.
No, I'm
Or
talking
at least
about like Find,
or at least
like,
at least for
Find
that.
Familiar. Because if I wipe Find Familiar from my spell list, like it's no longer like memorized. That I'm saying, like, does aggro go away?
Oh, I see what you mean. Technically, no.
Yeah, does my companion go?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Technically, no.
is
They
he's-
wouldn't just despawn. You know.
You just wouldn't be able to resummon
Is he
them.
still your familiar though?
If you don't
Yeah,
have
well,
the spell known, I would to just make the call now. I would say basically they wouldn't have the familiar trait anymore. As much as the creature would still exist, they just wouldn't be they wouldn't benefit from having the bond with you and their being a familiar. As much as like flavor wise they're still a familiar, they wouldn't be they wouldn't have that ability. They wouldn't have that mechanic.
Nature, this is giving me an existential crisis.
Well, then let's avoid this topic and move on.
The creature can exist independently from you, but the magic allows for extra buffs.
Yeah, it's the fact that
okay.
it's the fact that you have Find Familiar on you that makes it so that's possible compared to something like a wizard to where they have it in their spellbook and on them always.
Yes,
Now,
because you're
if
a weird
he-
case where you don't have a lot of these kind of spells permanently. So that's where things get funky.
So if
No.
I were okay, we'll discuss this more. But
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Find
we can talk about
Familiar
this
on
later.
now.
Yeah. For
Yeah, 'cause
now,
that's very
I
important.
would say like if you want to take Summon Steed, you can. Just realize, once you change it again, it's gonna get
I'm
debuffs again.
completely fine with it. But like, what I'm doing with Familiar, so I'm asking. And the dream sequence and the whole like spirituality of it. That's why it's so important. Like that's the only spell I'm like really like
Okay,
on
yeah.
about.
And
Anything else, I
also,
don't really care.
yeah. And also, for the sake of brevity, I would also keep, if you're gonna do Find Steed, save that for maybe like at the end of the session, because it would have to be a similar ritual to Find Familiar.
Also,
I think
even
Find Steed
if
is, like something different.
You
level,
summon like a
second level, I believe.
spectral. You summon like a spectral horse, I think, and it
it is
gives
a
you a
magically summoned mount. Is a magically summoned steed. So
Yeah, I don't think I have the spell slots for. I don't think I have the level yet.
fair enough.
Unless
Either
it's,
way,
like, level 1.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just continue.
also you have two familiars.
that too.
Well, one's
Either
You
way,
have a homunculus and you have a familiar. I don't think we need it anymore.
I know. I'm
either-
just asking about those mechanics. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah. Either way, moving on. Yes, for as the party tries to get back. Shit, I just lost my train of thought.
Sobered
Damn
up
it.
yet?
Yes. So yeah, I guess I'll just ask because, like I said, the party is together before Eva Dasher would basically be leaving. So so is the party doing anything? Is the rest of the party doing anything in those 4 hours? While waiting for Dasher and Farron.
giving Kumal a summary of just a re-summary of what we had learned, and I think we should probably try and discuss what we want to do. Because I know that I definitely want to go in as bait to draw its attention for the first place, and have Dasher and Kumal hit the thing from the side while it's distracted.
By the way, I would have left my bag with Kumal just so that I could get there, or just so that I wouldn't be hindered by my bag being on my back while I was running back to the base.
I mean, it's fine as long as you're not encumbered. It's whatever. The point stands. You know what? I'll say for this, I will flip the hourglass, and if you guys wish to basically to plan amongst yourselves as you see fit, and then by the time the hourglass runs out, that's when Gal and Farron will show up. Not Gal and Farron, Dash and Farron.
I still want to try and move the thing. The Onak's so big that like it probably has an extremely high amount of HP.
The Onak itself, probably.
Yeah. So if we can move it, that says a lot, which means that we can get access to the mycelium that it's sitting, the center of the mycelium that it's sitting on. And if we can't, that says it's rooted in there, and we'd have to remove it surgically.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
that-
go ahead and give you a note. When it comes to fungus and trees, moving a fungal entity is much like trying to uproot a tree. The mycelium is its roots.
Yes, the fungus is currently rooted in the back of the Onak. It is,
Yes.
you know.
So moving it is quite literally uprooting a tree.
Yeah, its back is literally that hill you were skirting around. That is the back of the Onak.
So, what did you all learn in terms of weaknesses? Anything we can use against this thing?
Don't use slashing. Radiant does normal damage. Fire good, hurt Onak.
Fire good, hurt Onak. Okay, I have fire. Is there anything else?
Fire is good against the mushroom, but it will hurt the Onak to use. We will have to very much control it.
Only you can protect forest fires. Or prevent forest
Well,
fires.
I have pretty
Sorry.
good control. Was gonna get some secondary spells, but last night.
We don't
it was
know.
last night, right?
The biggest concern that I have is we don't know how deep the mycelium has control over the Onak. We also have to consider that there is a distinct possibility, based on the fever dreams that we heard of patient in the tent, there is a distinct possibility that the mushroom has already taken over a part of the Onak's brain as well. If that is true, we have to take into consideration that we might have to fight it.
Okay. What about its mental faculties? Is that something it seemed adept at?
It is
or-
not smart. Its intelligence is next to nothing, neither is its charisma.
Excellent.
I mean,
For the
I wouldn't
mushroom.
take that thing out on a date.
Well, if it's rooted in the Onak, isn't very smart, and is not exactly the most charming, I have the holy trinity of murdering mushrooms.
And what is that?
Well, I have my fire spells, one much easier to control than the other, and my breath weapon does psychic damage. Well, messes with your mind.
That definitely would be better than other alternatives.
If I knew of this a bit more sooner, I could have maybe prepared, but is what it is.
But
Regardless,
you
I do
were
have
drunk.
ideas. That is true.
And Navenna, you were such a good girl. Yeah.
Also, actually, Nylok? Not Nylok. God, brain, that's a totally different thing. Kumal, could you, if you could roll a perception check, please?
Oh no. Okay.
There's remnants of orange on Navenna's beak.
Work with me here. I'm not on
Navenna
my
is
There's
orange.
that, yes. Well, that too.
No, I mean the fruit.
Oh, you mean
Did that go
tangerine?
through? Yeah, it did. Good.
You kind of like try to stand up and kind of brush yourself off from where you were kind of sitting behind the tree. There are bits of like reddish fluff, like on your on basically like
molting.
on your waist. However, you could tell like some of like you're not sure whether or not either Navenna is molting or they're picking at their feathers, because you also see like bits of feather, like bits of like kind of tuft of feather in their mouth that they're currently like swallowing.
We're
Stop
losing
that.
baby fluff.
I'll look her over, like check under the wings, make sure there's not like pick marks, like biting at herself.
Okay,
Baby
yeah,
beak's down.
yeah.
Is something
Navenna,
wrong?
yeah, Navenna's like Navenna protests a little bit, like, "Meow," but you pick up the feathers
Stop
and
it.
whatnot.
Can I make a medicine check?
This would be animal handling.
And
Oh.
I do that?
Sure.
Everyone back off my bird. No, I'm just kidding.
Click, click.
Yay! There it is.
17. Pretty good. So Mono. So for Gal, you remember the very early days of after Typhoon hatched, and seeing the little stubs that were on Typhoon's back where their wings would normally be growing in. And as they grew, there were like these little like kind of pinpricks or like notches in their wings that would eventually basically grew into their flight feathers. You're seeing tiny, similar to that, tiny little like nodules starting to form. What looks to be possibly the beginnings of flight feathers on Navena's wings.
Okay, so it's not them picking at their feathers.
Nope.
Because
looking at it, looks like they were beginning to molt a little bit, but then they were also like eating their own feathers.
That's Navena for you.
Oh, it's fine. They're just getting their flight feathers in.
Oh, well,
Navena,
that's
can we
good.
play a game while we're waiting? I'm gonna gently scoop up Navena, if she'll let me. And I'm going to do like Gal did and flap her wings up and down gently like before.
Yeah. After a moment, Navena sees what you're doing, and they even after you let go, they just start flapping their wings.
And while I'm carrying her, I'm just gonna start walking around and lifting her up when she lifts her wings up, and then gently putting her back down when she puts her wings down, and just going up and down and up and down.
Yeah, there's just a with every boost.
Oh, I'm not
up with
tossing
every
her. I'm
wing
just
flap.
moving my arms up.
I know,
and
but they're
moving
still
it down.
doing it.
Yeah.
Is Navena's wings out?
Well, they're little stubby arms, but yeah.
Be glad it's just Nox doing it and not a boat full of pirates.
That's fair.
Fly,
Oh,
fly,
this
Again,
is
all
nice.
fly.
All I'm seeing is just a red, fat chocobo chick.
Hey, no one tell Dasher. He will preying on her for 3 weeks.
That man has a very, very difficult attachment issues.
Huh? What did she just say?
I thought I heard what you heard too.
Come on.
Huh?
Come on. Navena,
I'm
say it
right
again.
here.
Can you say it again? Will you say it for me?
Oh, I did not just hear that. Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
Navena, guess who that is? And I point at Kumal.
Navena kind of tilts her head before eventually just.
That's Papa.
She just called. Never mind. I'll save it for later.
That's Papa.
I think she's trying to say Kumal.
I'm
No, I
gonna.
think she's saying Mama.
Oh.
No. She said something. I'll wait till a break.
What is she saying, Kumal?
No, that's fine. I'm
I'm
try.
making an insight check. I want to see if there's recognition.
So-
I'm picking up on it. There's a good chance he doesn't.
20 wisdom insight check. I know you see something.
Concern.
Kumal, what are you hearing?
I'm gonna try to do connected conscious like I did at the very beginning when she first hatched, quote unquote.
Okay.
You understand me? What was that? One more time.
Nothing?
Oh, she's learning how to speak. Oh no.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, just under his breath, oh god, just.
Beautiful. Navena, I'm so proud.
I hear one curse word. You're getting a flaming orb.
Just,
I don't think that's
Just
going
ignore
to do
him.
much.
I'm so proud of you, Navena. My
I meant
name is
for all of
Nox.
you.
That's okay. I don't expect you to get it right away. My name's Nox. This is Gal.
Sir.
Huh? And then this is Kumal.
Come.
Yes! Comma it is.
Yep. That's what I heard.
Good girl. Comma it is. Aww. And I just keep playing with her and running around and making her play.
Just this is
Yeah, as
Daddy.
they fly up again,
Come.
as they like you keep hoisting them up again. And I'll probably say it's around this point that Dasher and Farron come back.
Put 'em down, put 'em down.
So, Farron, did you enjoy your
Do we
nap?
dash?
Dasher!
Yeah,
Do we dash?
well,
the
you
real question.
briskly jogged your way back, trying to make good time without,
Dasher!
If I were
exhausting
to
yourself.
dash the way back, you would be left behind.
Dasher!
Hmm.
I don't know where to go, but
What? Did
Uncle
something
Dasher!
happen?
hug.
Oh no.
What?
No.
Uncle Dasher, Uncle Dasher.
Oh,
Okay.
stop it!
Wait, what? Why are you calling?
Navenna, this is Uncle Dasher.
No.
What is happening?
Now you
And listen to
did it.
this, Dasher, listen to this. Navenna, who's that? And I point over at Kumo.
Oh no.
Comma it is!
Now
Okay.
you did it.
Dasher is beaming now.
I know, we're
However-
both just like fangirling over Navenna so hard right now.
So there's a mushroom.
No, I'm not using the birthday 20. I'm not using the birthday 20.
I was about to say, 32 for what?
Yeah,
No,
well,
I am
yeah,
not.
Jesus, what the? What is that?
No,
I don't know
that
what
was
that is.
me. That was me
Oh.
accidentally using the birthday 20. I am sorry, that is not what's happening here.
Oh, you have a toggle for that? Okay, weird. Also,
I made a toggle for that, and it
Right.
doesn't work.
please tell me what you're trying to do before you roll, please.
So I am basically trying to insight what is she trying to say
She's saying comma.
with a 12.
Yeah, I
We
was
talking
being
about-
like,
You're not really sure, like, if they know what the meaning behind the word is yet, but you get the feeling they're trying to say Kumal.
Yeah.
Like, basically very early pattern recognition.
Looks at Nevada, looks at Kumal, looks at Nevada, looks at Kumal.
So there's a mushroom we need to kill. I hear.
yes, let's go do
These
that.
are first word moments. First word moments, Kumo. Dasher,
Yep, they are.
No,
can you believe
no,
this?
And
he's
how?
right.
What's the best way
I can
to
be
celebrate?
proud. I can
with
be
murder?
proud later.
All of you are sticks in the mud. I just hang out with Nevada some more.
Dasher
Yeah,
goes
think-
over to
I
Kumal.
think the current problem at hand is a little bit more important. I'm very sorry.
I'm listening.
Dasher goes over to Kumal. When we're done with this, could you please proofread this? He hands him a letter.
Absolutely, to get my mind off, 100%.
It is the letter I have posted to the group chat.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe I could discuss later. But nonetheless. So, what does the party do now?
So, who wants to come with me as the distraction?
I could do so.
Alright.
I've been distraction once.
I'm
have a-
reposting it in the group chat just so that you don't have to scroll up.
Yeah, I have a weird
do
game
that.
question. Have I ever cast Flaming Sphere yet?
Don't think so.
I don't think you have.
Okay. Well, I'll
To
say I'll
fair-
briefly describe what it does. Blah.
Mhm.
Like, there should be enough control. Any objections?
As long
if
as you keep it off of the Onek.
That I can do.
Also, just
Also, I didn't-
for my touches, could you also click on the spell for me, just for my
I
reference?
absolutely can.
Farron, good morning.
Dankeschön.
Beta.
Dude, what is this about Nevada? Y'all were just blurting out words.
Navena's first words. I'm proud of her.
She doesn't understand. She's learning how to speak.
Yes. It's quite astounding. And she's flapping her wings. Look.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't
Yeah, she's still doing
understand
it.
what the word means yet, but
No, she understands. She understands
does
that that's
not.
Kumul.
she
She's
understands
recognized a name.
she is recognizing that we're saying a name. She might not know that is Kumal.
No,
When I pointed at
mushrooms!
Kumul, she said comma.
Gal's just got the most, yeah, I've been through this before look on his face. I'm not enjoying it the second time.
Hold on.
Wolf got 1,000
Gal,
yards there.
what's your opinion? You've raised someone before.
Typhoon
No,
looks over to Gal.
I'm going.
Was I that obnoxious when I was younger?
No, you were a lot more talkative.
Oh. So
And
I
you
was
did
more
it way
obnoxious.
earlier.
Do not judge the development of Navenna. She's perfectly fine.
She
I'm
smiles.
not, though.
Did you raise Phoenix? No. This may be
It's
completely
pretty
normal for her entire life pattern, okay?
I
That's a
never
very
said it was bad!
That's a very flexible beak there.
Mushroom.
Anyway.
Onak. Solutions.
I was asking Farron if he slept well, considering he slept more than the rest of us.
Well, I slept fine. It was great.
Congrats. Now you have to catch up. Let's get to this
All
mushroom.
right.
Now it's time for
Baron?
us to talk.
You recall when Dasher burst into your room and jabbed you, trying to get you up with his thumb.
Ouch.
You see, like, there's a clear indent in his clothes. Like, kind of like stretched out
He would
leather.
not have done it hard.
I mean,
So,
what
We've basically just been
I'm
jabbing-
not gonna let it pass, like it being a slip up with the hand, like kind of
one way or
for
another,
Farron.
let us walk and talk, shall we?
So, Gal's gonna turn to Typhoon. I want you to stay behind me throughout all of this.
Understood. Not exactly
Alright,
as
good.
much as I do enjoy fun guy. I'm not so keen on becoming one.
Always wise. Farron,
That-
take your mask.
Wait, what?
Take your mask, put it on.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
you're
looks
given
at
a
it
cloth
like-
face mask.
Okay, it was like, all right. Is
We're doing
one of those like stack
possibility
like helmets,
of-
like where you have to like tie it around the neck?
No.
No, it's
Uh,
your
There's a
bandana.
helmet.
It's a cloth face mask. It's like a bandana.
This is your
Oh,
bandana.
okay.
There are Mary like it, but this one is yours. Yada yada.
Everyone has a better quality face mask except for Dasher. Dasher's just using his fucking sash because he wasn't
Mhm.
given a mask.
I can only make so many.
You
No, I
specifically
thought-
said you
you
made one for
specifically s-
everybody but Dasher.
Because you're
That's
petty.
also true. That's also true. But I
That's
was
what you said.
wasn't able to make one for Farron either.
Oh, then I don't get the mask. All right.
We have.
I thought you said you made one for Farron.
made a
You said
total of
everybody
5.
but
Hold up.
Dasher.
Yeah, hold
Made-
up. Gal, Typhoon, Nox. Very cool. Yeah, no, I didn't have enough for Farron.
Okay.
I don't have a second sash so that my pants will stay up.
Wait.
He has a
Oh,
sash
wait,
as
no,
a belt.
yes I do. Yes I do.
Yeah, there was a total of 5 made.
I'm gonna have Aggro give me a kind of like a bird's eye view to be up, so there's no spores that would touch him.
Yeah, he can just fly high enough so that he
Ty-
doesn't, get involved.
Yeah, Tycoon's definitely gonna be near me because Tycoon doesn't really need to breathe.
Boy
Touche.
North.
A mushroom just
as
pops
for me,
up on the rock.
however-
Boink. No.
I'd shoot him
Me,
like.
however, I could put my hand
So-
inside the back, my own bag holding.
All right.
So is
I
the
presume,
plan?
I presume the party's making their way back in the direction of the Onak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Walking and
Come on,
talking.
Come on, I'm assuming the plan is psychic damage.
Okay, so
Let's
I'm
move
going
on
to
aggros that they're, you know.
I'm gonna have to get close, so I'll need some cover.
Shit. Alright. Time to get wed, Kumal.
Oh, okay.
Dasher's hands
Oh,
start
sun.
glowing a gradient of blue similar to Kumal's scales and ruby red.
Okay.
As we are nearing the creature, I want to give everybody a quick rundown. I'm going to hold everybody back before we start moving forward, and I'm going to say, alright, what do you all need to know? No slashing damage. I'm looking at you, Gal. You already know this. Second thing you need to know is if we are using fire, it needs to be as controlled as possible. Do not hurt the Onak. Third thing you need to know, there's a possibility, if this thing is controlling the Onak, that we may have to fight it. Try to immobilize as much as possible.
Is Nox telling this to the whole group or to just Gal?
Everybody.
Everyone.
Okay, alright.
Lottie-dottie, everybody.
Number 4. If we
Baron
get closer
shows his
than
gun on
60
his
feet,
holster.
I can't fit
as
it
long
all
as
in
we are
there.
at 60 feet or greater, it didn't seem to hurt us. Once we get in within that parameter, I'm sure that we are going to deal with many foes. Don't forget, it has little friends. I know that Kumal, Farron, you weren't here for this, but when we interviewed the ones that were injured, it seems that it can produce small friends to attack us. Also, it also appears that it can possibly, this is my own theory, I do not have fact behind it, possibly control minds, so please be aware if one of us is acting abnormally, something may be going wrong.
Okay. I'll be able to move the orb so we can at least do some damage control. And like I said, I'll be able to control it. I'll try to keep the breath as a last resort because I don't want to get close.
I am going to, for the first time of my own volition, cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay. The skin of your body becomes increasingly colder as the ice begins to crystallize and form across your body.
And I'm going to approach Kumal before we get close, and I'm going to say, alright, like I said, time to get wed. And I'm going to cast Warding Bond on Kumal. Kumal, for the next hour, you have a +1 to your AC.
You can click on
and
that spell
any
for me,
damage
please.
that you take, I can choose to half it and take that damage.
Oh,
Also, you
yeah.
have resistance to all damage that is given to you.
Also, who's getting advantage on their initiative check?
Who's getting advantage? What are you talking about?
You as a Twilight Cleric can give someone advantage.
I know, I
on the
can
next
I can
initiative.
grant somebody Vigilant Blessing. I'm not casting it on anybody.
Where
Yeah.
did
also-
Gal go?
They moved around to the top right. To the
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a
you
quick question.
you guys have control over the map. Though I will say
Okay.
before moving any further, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Not saying we're not going into combat right now, but you know, if
before
and when
when
we
we-
do, we can just go straight into it.
Dasher, you got what you wanted.
Ooh.
What was that?
You got what you wanted to go last.
I'm
Yeah.
a preemptively
Not
roll
one.
severity.
Oh no!
Ooh, double that
18.
one.
So
Okay.
because we both rolled not one, do we want to roll off?
No, it's
Or-
This
well, because
is
the
still
modifier's different. It would be Kumal then Dasher.
Oh, right. I gotta add my temp HP.
Also, I realize this is a very minor thing. I don't know why having the decimals always like throws me off. For each of the things, I don't know.
Kumal,
I don't know if people toggle those
just
on your
as a
character
side
sheets or.
note,
I toggled them on. I toggled it
Oh.
on mine.
I also toggled mine on.
just as a side note, Kumal, don't get outside of 60 feet of me, please.
Yeah, I toggled my on because it's a tiebreaker modifier.
Honestly, I'd probably ask for everyone to just turn that off because I have my own stuff for initiative, but
Yeah.
Okay. How do
just
I
personal
turn
preference and
that
also
off?
more for my stuff. Yeah,
I
but
mean,
yeah,
if
you guys
anything,
can
it's
you guys
useful
can
for it.
yeah, like I said, combat has not broken out, and you guys can move as you wish. At least
It's
until
Kamal, did you hear me?
useful for if
things happen.
the DM and someone else is going at the same time.
Oh, that's...
Kumal, did you hear me?
Plans?
Oh no, he's dead. Uh-oh.
Planes.
Oh God, Kumal's infected. He's been turned.
Planes.
Oh my god, Gab! Oh my god. Gab
Shit,
again.
I think Planes might be having audio
I
difficulties.
was messing with the mute button. I'm
Fuck
an
you.
idiot.
There you
Anyway.
are. Hello.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
heard
God.
you. I heard
Okay,
you,
making
and
sure.
Oh, that's
Nevena
fine.
is going in pocket
Okay.
Okay. Pocket Nevada.
Gab
Until-
made a beam.
until I say she comes out. She ain't going out.
Actually, one thing to clarify at this point, mechanically speaking,
She can't fit in your pocket
Yeah,
anymore.
Nevena is actually a medium creature now.
Yeah.
They are just on the they are just on the verge of becoming a medium creature. Basically, they actually
I
don't
need
fit in your
a-
pocket.
Sorry, dude.
I need
I'm
a
to blame for that. I overfed Nevena.
I need a bigger pocket.
So,
Nevena,
so-
stay with me.
who's coming to
Huh?
who's holding up with me?
I am.
Okay.
So Kuma has to be close
Gal,
to
sorry.
So
Dasher
moving Nox to-
squeeze at.
Okay.
Dasher squeezes Nevena. Says
Yeah,
that.
I do not see where Gal is on the map currently, so
I'm-
wherever Gal is, I'm next to him.
Okay, I'll move you over just briefly. Just boop.
So do we want Kumal over here as well?
He needs to be
and
within
then-
60 feet of me.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to move,
so-
but doing this on laptop's very tricky.
Okay, so hold up. So no, we want Dasher and whoever else is gonna flank this thing towards the south, so that we can hit it from two directions at once.
I'm gonna grab my
Okay,
mouse.
so Dasher will go back to the south then.
Yeah. So like.
Sorry,
right-
audience.
right
This is a
there,
very big map. It's
or,
hard for me
like,
to keep
right here.
everyone keep everyone in
Yeah,
the
I can't
the
see
shot.
anybody, so if
Yeah,
anybody's
you know what?
in the
This is a big
blackness, I
creature,
can't
so
see
we're dealing
them.
with a big map.
Also, quick question, John. Have you
Hmm.
updated my vision to where I can see 300 feet?
You should be. Give me a second.
Okay, because I just have like a very limited viewpoint, so I just want to.
True, but
There
there's
are a
also
lot of trees.
Yes,
Okay.
you're in a
Making sure.
forest, so there is a lot of ground. There is a lot covering you know, direct line of sight.
I figured that was the case, but I just wanted to double check.
Yep, your dark vision is 300 feet, but yes. Yeah.
I grabbed a mouse. This should be a lot easier.
So
Nope.
What does
still in
aggro
my-
see? Where should we be a part of the pincer maneuver?
So I think since if
So you mentioned
Kumal,
aggro
if
is
it's
flying
gonna be-
above the Onak currently, so I'll put them like here, but they're like easily 60 feet above the hill of the Onak, the peak of the Onak, so that's like about 80 feet off the ground.
What the?
What?
Is that what it looks like? Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's the back. That's the back of the creature. Like that whole hill is the Onak. That's the back of the Onak.
Okay, so
You see Farron's like eyes closed, and then when they open back, I'm like, what the fuck?
okay, so
Remember,
if
this is a
Kumal's
colossal
gonna
creature.
be over here with Gal and Nox, then Farron, you should be with Dasher, because no one should be alone during this.
Yeah, no, fair.
With this.
You. If Farron starts to walk away, Dasher will grab his collar.
The only time
Okay.
why I would back away is to gain distance for shooting. That's it.
Right.
So are we ready?
Just leave it there.
So I'm gonna head in first.
Hold on, Gal. Stay back for a quick moment.
Yes.
I'm gonna tap my breastplate and cast Shield of Faith on Gal.
Ooh, what that do?
You now have a +2 to your armor class.
Ooh, 18. Okay, now we good.
As far as we can be. Don't get killed.
I don't plan on dying today. I've had enough dying for one lifetime.
I'll make a marker that aggro is flying as well.
As I get closer, I'm going to whistle at the fucker to get its attention. Hold up. So.
Okay.
Alright. Get into the danger zone.
Okay.
Yeah. And as I reach, immediately as I get within 60 feet, I want to cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. Well,
Initiate the combat.
I was about to say, yeah, as that happened, everyone hold where their tokens are.
Wait, hold up. Let me make sure I'm actually at the proper. Okay, that is at the proper distance.
Also,
Okay.
you do not have me in initiative.
No, you are. Hang on. Let me add into some order. There we go. It might be. Oh, hang on. I also realized the turn order is in a weird spot on the.
I'm only seeing 4 people in turn order.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
not seeing
Yeah, there's only 4 people.
Oh, I see why. I'm keeping track on my end. It's just apparently it doesn't show up on your end for one reason or another. Oh, maybe it's because of weird token stuff. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think it's because you might have cleared the token board.
Maybe I don't know. Let's see. Either way.
After after Nox rolled and then everyone else rolled.
That's all right.
We also add something to that. So. As the beam of frost goes off, roll to hit.
Cast it.
Well, if it has an initiative of 0, that's actually worst case scenario. Because it's immediately going after me.
Fucking, where's Ray of Frost? There's Ray of Frost. And
that's
a 23.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
And you know what? Make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy! That is a 13.
That is my spell save DC.
So if it meets it, it beats it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Yep.
as the beam of frigid energy shoots through between the trees and impacts, because the moment you take the first step within 60 feet of the fungus, you watch as the eye, which was previously kind of like looking another direction, just kind of reabsorbs back into the body and then opens itself in one of the openings on the side of it to look directly at you. And by the time it has the chance to even react and see that, the eye also very quickly, once again, is reabsorbed as the shock of the ice beam shoots into the fungus as the frost arcs across it, and it takes the hit. And at this point, I would like everyone's roll initiative. And at this point, as we're going to be starting combat. We can take a quick break, because I also need to go take a quick bio break and other things.
Cool. I will be right back.
So...
BRB, I will do the same.
Alright, so strength is okay.
I need to get closer before I can do anything. I was hoping we'd get closer.
So I'm assuming that this thing is just really tanky in the health department. So it's going to be more of a drawn-out fight.
So we need burst damage.
It's more so of the fact that depending on how much HP it has, no matter how much burst damage we do, it might be able to just tank through it.
So what would you suggest? Either via magic or...
Honestly, I say what we do for now is take the first 2 rounds to kind of get a gauge on the thing, and then start actually coming up with, alright, because it might have a healing factor.
Yeah,
It's on fire!
I think our best solution is, of course, derooting, but that might end up harming the ONET, correct?
It'd most likely kill it.
It's very possible, yeah.
Okay. So, alright. To me,
Burn it
the
to
best
its
way
stem.
what would be the best way to save the ONET but kill this mushroom?
I don't think we're going to be able to. I think collateral damage in some way is going to happen. Just trying to minimize any collateral damage, though, would be the most important thing.
So Gal believes that there's no choice. There's just gonna be a fuck up. We just gotta kill the mushroom though.
That's me. Gal's just like, okay, murder thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have purified food and drink. I don't think that's gonna work.
Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn.
No,
Wait.
it's more of we didn't start the fire.
I'm
I'm
starting the fire.
I was about to say.
starting the fire.
Like I said, except for we did.
There we go.
You get some combat music.
We
did start the fire. Liar.
Is everyone back? Because I know Dasher left for a bit.
I'm gonna actually.
no,
go
I'm
grab a
I'm
drink of
here.
water real
Oh,
quick.
you're here? Okay,
I-
beautiful, perfect.
Myself
So,
comfy real quick. All right, I'm good.
suppose in that case, let me get us some combat music.
Dum dum da dum dum.
Actually, let me grab something a little different.
Does Gal have salt spray?
Not the Terminator theme, no.
Yep,
No, actually-
that's exactly what it is.
I never actually saw those movies.
Oh, I was singing
That's
the Critical
depressing.
Role battle music.
Oh, that too. The boing! Yeah,
Yeah,
that's from Kevin MacLeod, actually.
because shit's about to get real.
Yeah, but wasn't that specifically made for Critical Role by
No.
Kevin MacLeod?
No,
No?
No, I think they just got licensing
Ex-
for it.
Well, no, Kevin MacLeod, all his stuff
Kevin
is royalty
MacLeod
free.
doesn't do licensing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, well, never
it is.
mind then.
yeah, they existed before Critical Role.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the
separate.
Sirenscape stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because Sirenscape put together a whole bunch of songs and sound effects for them specifically.
All right, so now to actually add this creature's initiative to
Been
the
properly
turn
hydrated.
order, along with also another thing.
Need
Wah,
more balls.
wah, wah.
So yeah, I went to
Okay.
the computer store and they still weren't working on my computer. They said it was on schedule today.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
So I just pulled it because I'm not about to waste time.
Funny.
Hey,
Are they going to charge you for holding your computer?
No, it was just diagnostics.
we already tried necrotic shit with it, right? Or no?
No.
Product's probably not the best option.
Necrotic is the damage that we saw in the people that were in the tent. So
We know
it
for a
heals
fact.
necrotic.
Yeah, no. Nox checked
Oh, it heals
is
from
immune to
something.
Wait,
necrotic.
why is Gal in the
No,
initiative
it deals.
twice? Hang on.
DEALS.
Oh,
Deals
right.
necrotic
Yep,
damage.
Oh, I
Necrotic
thought you said it
poison
was immune to
is
necrotic.
previous.
Wait.
Oh
on the
yes,
what?
that's what I learned in my checks. Yeah.
Either way, so as at this point any sort of planning has ceased and combat has began. Farron, you're first, and Nox, you're on deck.
I would like to, since I have a bird's eye view, could I close my eyes and do a nature check to see what, if there's anything I can know that has to do with, like, I don't know, any weaknesses? Like with fungi, like
you
salt?
want to analyze the big mushroom?
Yep.
All right, I'll say in that case, yeah. Roll for me a nature check because this is indeed a plant.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
8.
No idea.
I can dex this point,
Um,
apparently.
Or it's lucky.
No, it's not. I'm saving my inspiration for in
It's a
case something bad
mushroom.
happens.
That'll be the end of my turn. I've got nothing else with my bonus action.
Really?
Well,
I thought you can analyze as
you-
analyze is a free action. Oh,
analyze
right.
is a
You're
free
spending.
action?
Oh, wait, no. You're spending your action to look through the eyes of aggro.
Aggro.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got no bonus action right now. Wait,
I
no,
mean, I thought-
main
I
action.
thought-
You do have movement.
I thought you could dismiss that at any time because it's concentration.
What the, what was it?
Seeing through
I know.
aggro. you can-
I thought it was an action to see through.
So it's
Hang
an
on,
action to
hang
see
on.
through them, but
Double check this.
I'm pretty sure it's concentration. So you could just drop that as soon as you're done checking.
Well, it's still an action to do it. Because they didn't have at the start of combat, they turned it on to look through Aggro's eyes.
Right.
You know, did the analyze, and then
But-
you know they.
But what I'm saying, yeah, no, he could drop it and then just be back, just be able to see again.
Yeah, that's not the problem.
Yeah,
It's just,
right.
you know, he's spending his action to do it, unless he wants to do anything else.
Yeah, I'm saying like I can't do really with my bonus action right now because I have no spells.
I was
for
gonna
that.
say you're not even gonna move.
Also, Dasher, it's not your
I'm
turn, if you
following
could please.
So
Okay.
can I like ready my movement to move with Dasher or no?
You can follow. I'll allow you to be able to follow behind.
Yeah, that's
think
what I
that-
hope to do.
Actually,
'cause
wait, hang on.
I'm
I know there
assuming
actually is a
Dasher's
follow
leaving.
action. Let me double check because I know that's in the overcombat. Give me a second, because we're working with new stuff. Combat.
Gotcha.
Wait, where is it? I
Gotcha.
know it's in.
What are you doing here?
Go back to the caravan.
Wait, hang on.
Okay, tactics and warfare. Hold up.
It's in Tactics and Warfare. I was like, what the fuck is the name of the document? Real quick. Because it's
follow. When you take
Yeah,
this
follow.
action, choose a creature you can see within 10 feet of you. When that creature moves,
Oh,
you attempt to
yes.
follow behind it, moving up to
So
your
you have
base
to.
speed.
You'd have to
you
spend
need
your
an
action to do
then.
that, unfortunately. So yeah.
Damn. All right.
So in that case, if you just want to spend, just realize like because this is uphill, the first like 15 feet or so is difficult terrain, you know, because you're climbing uphill, and then you know after that you're good. So you'd be able to basically you'd be with your movement you'd be able to get to about here, if you want to get onto the Onak. Oh, actually no, sorry. Actually no, if it's 15, and that's halved. Yeah, you'd be able to. Well, actually, so pardon. Well, if you dash, well, actually, no, yeah, you can't dash. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
With
You'd be able to
normal
get to-
movement, how far can I get?
With normal movement, you'd be able to get to about here. I think. Like, yeah, you'd be able to get the base of it.
So
because-
just like up here for me, because 45 feet.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm just gonna be here.
that works. Yeah,
Since Taiku can just hover, the terrain doesn't really fucking matter.
yeah, they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. They have a
Yeah.
flying speed of 30 feet. So yeah, they can just start zooming.
That ends my turn.
Well, actually, in that case, they're gonna move further. Wait, I think it was here, and then there. So technically, they'd be able to get up to here. Because they're zooming in like a combat droid. But yeah, okay, that is into turn. Aggro is not getting involved. they're not going into melee right now. They're just scouting up. They're just scouting from the sky above. Till then, Nox, you're up.
I'm gonna move a little bit over here, so that way I have a good visual on the mushroom.
Oh, just remember again, like the 15 feet around the edge is difficult terrain because it's, you know, uphill.
Mm-hmm.
So, you'd be able to
That
get
was
to
15 feet, was it not?
wait, wait.
That better?
That's good. I'll allow that.
So now I have visual on the mushroom.
Yeah, let me also move the map now that people are starting to close in.
I'm gonna do another sacred flame on it. Why not?
Okay. God, yeah.
I need a dex save and throw from that mushroom, sir.
Alrighty there, bud. Let's go and do it. Natural 20.
What?
They got a natural 20.
Never mind then.
Yeah. It looks at your at the sacred flame as it's turning the direction. And it almost seems to anticipate it as like as the form of the fungus kind of just
It
deflates.
takes no damage.
Yeah, it deflates in a thick cloud
That's
of
my
spores
turn,
and manages
y'all.
to dodge it. Okay. Would you?
Wait,
Okay,
here
in that
goes
case.
Bumper.
All right. Fortunately, you're not up yet.
Oh, wait, bonus action.
Hmm.
Bonus action, I'm gonna be a dick. You ready?
Possibly.
Be
No.
a dick.
Y'all ready for my bonus action?
Oh,
As they'll ever be.
right.
Nature.
Oh, hang on. Let me get the aura.
I think nature's gone, y'all.
Wait,
you
you
not
not
getting He left us to our own devices.
your
Hello?
Kill the mushroom. Kill the mushroom.
Oh,
Oh, apparently
So
I was
because I was-
muted. What the hell?
Wasn't me.
damn! I
Anyway,
can't take
I'm gonna
over.
use my bonus action. And for the
Kinda
first
muted
time
Discord.
ever in Nox's history,
Oh
You
shit!
you see Nox reach forward like she's pulling something out of the ground. And she hooks 2 fingers, almost like a bowling ball. She hooks 2 fingers into the holes of the eye of a large skull.
Mm.
And as she pulls it up out of the ground, she launches it up as a spiritual weapon above our little mushroom
Okay.
friend.
What's the range on spiritual weapon?
60
spawning?
feet.
Okay. Where are you
And
placing it?
then
Right
mean,
next
I'm
to
a-
this mushroom, buddy.
Okay, I will put down a generic NPC token for the sake of the spiritual weapon. Boop, and I will make it purple to identify it as Nox's.
So you just see a flaming skull in blue fire, just screaming in appearance at this
Okay.
lovely mushroom.
The mushroom seems unfazed.
Cool.
Now, can it attack on the same turn, or is it just to summon it?
yes.
On the first turn, it can attack. Yeah.
You can make a melee spell attack against the creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Okay, in that case, and that is a 17 to hit, which does indeed hit. If you could roll damage for me.
So it is a 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, and since it didn't calculate it when I clicked on it.
Yep, click on it in the click on the
Click on the
name
word.
in the chat bar.
Yeah,
You
the
click on
name.
the word in the chat bar.
Yeah, it just does
Oh.
that again. It did this last week too.
Oh, that's weird. Hang on.
Well,
You're casting at
rest
second
in
level,
peace.
correct?
Yeah, it just keeps, no matter where I click on it, whether it's spells or the
That's-
main page is a weapon.
Wow.
What?
It did this last week too.
Oh, you should be able to. I swear. Hang on. Is there a pop up that showed up to say like cast at a certain level on like on roll 20?
No, because I can only cast it at second.
Well, no, like even no matter what, there should always like because when I clicked on the name, it says input value to cast at what level, even if you don't
Yeah,
have the
there's
spell slot
no.
to the list.
It doesn't give me anything like that.
You have to
That's-
check that box first.
Weird.
make it do that.
Weird, because it worked on my end. That's weird. Either way.
11 force damage to the mushroom.
Okay, that is 11. Okay. As, similarly to the, I don't remember what the hell the name is. The butterfly ball from Hades.
I mean,
there-
it literally looks like I just pulled it straight out of a
Well, yes.
skull maw.
As you almost seemingly pulling it from the earth, this ethereal, glowing, flaming violet skull, as you throw it, as it tumbles, through the air, and as the jawbone, opens, with the burning flame, magical flame inside. There's almost
it fully unhinges. It's just hanging there.
Fair enough. As the jaw unhinges and is just slack now, pouring out of the face of it, there are these burning arcane violet moths that spray out in the direction of the fungus as it starts kind of like warbling and shifting, trying to avoid as much as it can as these things start pelting down onto it. As it takes the damage. Did not like that.
Do I have cover behind this bush? No, I don't. Never mind.
No, yeah, not really, unfortunately. If the tree, maybe.
That's
but no,
fine.
Not the bridge. No, not the bush. Either way, now, it is, now, unfortunately, at this point, it is now another creature's turn. As, Gal, the moment that you stepped out, you started hearing a rummaging in some of the foliage nearby before, suddenly spilling out, seemingly hidden in various pockets and places within the trees, and various other plant matter. You see, coming out, boop, as well as also on the end of Tycoon, bop, and bop. These swarms of, almost like the spike, like the chestnut, like spike balls, those little like burrs. You see multiple of those with a groove along the side of it, almost like a mouth. As those begin, start rolling and spinning towards you, a swarm of them, rolling in your direction to try to grab and latch onto you.
Oh boy. All right. I
And
hope they can beat an 18 AC.
they're not going to, as a few of them begin to basically coil up around your feet, and they begin to swell up before there is a sudden burst of spores. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fucking Booker. Fucking dick. Alright, hold up. Fucking... Dexterity save?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
15. Then you take half of this. Let me get this. Hang on. Ooh. That is a total of 6 points of necrotic damage to you as a few of these little sporelings begin to detonate and just shower you in this cloud of almost like acidic burning spores that start irritating and burning your skin, and you do not feel great.
Well, good thing I got my mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is very good.
Okay, that as it itself takes damage. Okay.
It's still there?
Indeed.
Alright.
As the other ones, well, there are more on the map than just that. Let's see. How far can they move? Farron, you actually see starting to roll down the hill in your direction. Similar these swarms, like each of them are about the size of like your fist. As they just start tumbling down the way, probably about like almost like 15 or 20 of them. As they begin looking, they're gonna leap on you quite soon. And similarly, coming down this way, rolling down. Boop. And that's their turn. Next up, then, is the big mushroom itself. As now, Gal, after just seeing the burst of a cloud of spores next to you, you're just like, oh god, what the fuck are these things? And you look off in the direction of the main fungi, and you see some of those the hyphae and the vessels within begin to widen open, as now spilling out as the fungus inflates and then deflates, pressing out even more of these sporling creatures.
So how many
That's now
total we got?
From what Nox can see, well, currently Nox can't see any of them. Though Gal can currently see 2 swarms of these sporelings. Alright, in that case, then ends the fungus's turn. Gal, you're up!
Alright, so Typhoon's job is to get this thing the fuck away from me.
That is quite fair.
And bam.
Ooh. Roll for severity for that natural 1 on the magical bolt.
Gonna hit me.
Rolled a 5. Well, oh no, I rolled severity on my end. I rolled a 5, so it just misses.
Okay. I thought you were telling me to roll severity.
No. I was rolling out. But yes, just narrowly passing by, like as you kind of recoil back a bit from like the spores, like oh shit, it's like it's burning at some of your open skin. You watch as the magical bolt like pew flies like right very close to the side of your head, like past your shoulder. As you nearly get hit, it's like shit. Sorry, you moved.
Well, shit. All right, let's get this thing's attack of opportunity out the way. As I'm going to use. Hold up.
Nox. Sorry, I just saw that Nox only deals bone damage.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna move under where aggro is, if I can. Wait, what?
That's fine.
So this, how much of this spot is difficult terrain?
Hang on. I believe you've just gotten past it. You're on the edge. So at this point,
Okay,
you have
cool.
your full movement.
Okay. So I need.
Yeah. Once you get over the precipice,
there.
now it's standard.
So there, and I'm going to cast Rippling Orb
Okay.
with my Gathered Swarm. You know what? Let's activate Favorite Foe as well.
Okay. I believe that's a bonus action.
Nope, it's free.
My apologies.
Favorite
Continue.
Foe is free. Rippling Orb, a motherfucker.
That is a 15. Are you aiming at the big fungus or the sporelings?
I'm aiming at the big one.
Big one. 15 hits. Roll damage.
All right. So you have shit AC. Got it.
As it takes.
And it is.
There's a total of 8 points of cold damage to the creature.
That-
As I believe total. Yep.
Hold up. I need to check something real fast. Because I'm pretty sure that should be bludgeoning damage. Part of that should be bludgeoning damage. Also, it is moved by 10 feet.
Oh?
Backwards.
If you could click on the spell actually, hang on. Do you have the spell description?
I have it, but I'm just the PDF just to make sure that's correct.
Yeah, let me. Hang
I
on.
had prayed and asked you not to do this.
Hang on. I can turn it on the sheet. Hang on. Don't panic.
Yep, it is bludgeoning damage, so the cold damage is wrong.
Gal, I asked you not to do this.
Oh no, I did the wrong thing.
No
Partial.
bludgeoning?
Okay,
I
so-
asked him
Oh,
not
that's
to move
weird.
the mushroom.
Sorry. Anyway. So as as Blubby, you're realizing, all right, my time has come. Let's do this. As the watery orb begins to coalesce itself within your hand, and you pelt it out in the direction of the big fungus boy. And it foom tumbles through the air before impacting in a splash of hard water. The main body of the fungus recoils and bends back as there's this small burst of spores, just from the impact. However, it recoils back up and does not move. It is rooted in the ground.
That's very good to know.
It has not uprooted itself.
Told you that.
Well, I just wanted to make sure. But that does mean that this thing can't move. And that,
Or it chooses not to.
yeah. And then that'll be the end of
Movies
my
go away.
turn, as I'm a very big target right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, in that case, then we're moving up to Kumal. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fantastic. So my first question is, where the hell did Nox go?
Good question.
North. I mean,
Yeah.
you would have seen me
Yeah,
move.
they moved. They
I'll say,
moved.
I
They
had
moved
to
this
step
way.
away.
You saw. Yeah.
Up to the left.
Hang on, I'm broken. There we go. Wait, dumbass. There you go.
Also, clarify.
Okay.
To clarify, you can see like the swarm of sporelings at the base of the tree.
I do see that. I'm gonna go. Oh, crap! I can't see it now. I'm gonna reset real quick. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yeah. Also remember, like, along this whole band here, it's like half uphill, so so it's difficult terrain. So bear that in mind.
Okay, so I want to do something kind of weird.
I'm all for weirds. Depends. Let's do it.
I'm gonna cast Flaming Orb.
Okay.
Flaming Sphere, excuse me. I can do it up to 60 feet out.
Okay.
So I want to cast it.
If it's
Yeah.
60 feet from you, so that you'd be able to get to about here.
Okay. Okay, that's still fine. I'll
Yeah.
put it. I can have it so it's at least 5 feet above the ground. My main question is, am I
Correct.
gonna set shit on fire if I do this?
Hang on. Let me look back at the spell again.
Because it says I can go over hurdles at least 5 feet up in the air, and I can go like over 10 feet of like gorges and stuff like that.
Yeah. If you move it 5 feet up from this spot, you're not touching any of the trees currently. You're good.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to cast it there.
Okay. I'll make another generic NPC token. Make that red because fire.
I'm going to move it up to 30 feet here, and then slam it into that swirling.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And I will cast the spell for you because.
Yes, I was gonna say I didn't realize you could summon it and then move it on the same turn.
Yep, that's a bonus action.
As a bonus action. Oh, that is correct. My apologies. So in that case, yeah, you all of a sudden there is this kind of radiating, kind of rippling effect of hot air in the tree nearby. As Kumal, you start muttering your incantations and motioning with your hands, with your book in the other. Before the air combusts and ignites into this billowing plume of flame. Before that plume of flame starts spinning and then boom slams itself down into the pile of sporlings at the base. And now does it just take that damage? Oh, it's a dex save.
Yep. So that one's gonna take a dex save because I threw it at it, and then the big mushroom and that one, if it's still alive, if they end their turn there, they make the dex save again.
Oh right, yeah, you just burp pillowing it through. Okay. So where are you stopping it? I suppose I should just ask.
It's gonna go there, and it would stop there because it's hitting this creature. So it's gonna be effectively in this square.
Oh, okay, I see. So it would here and then boom. Attack.
The Onak also takes damage.
That is correct, unfortunately, because of the scenario. Well, no, actually, move the sphere. Could direct.
Come on, keep it off the ground.
I will be.
I'll say this is because this is slightly weird. I will say because you are just trying to impact against these spores from above, up and then slam down onto them. Mm-hmm. I'll say the Onak can make the save at advantage because of this. Okay. Nonetheless, first is the
at least somebody listens to me.
That is
I said I'd do my best.
I keep forgetting about the free.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna figure out my movement.
That is a 14 to succeed.
I don't think that succeeds.
Well, if
spells. 14 is my DC. Yeah, 14 is my DC.
Beats it.
Yep. Unfortunate. So, in that case, it takes half of that, which is then double down to. It's half rounded down. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, which is then 4. However, it is also weak to fire damage, which then doubles it back up to 8 points of damage.
Yarp.
As the fire makes impacts, and then as well as the Onak. Actually, I'll grab the gold dice for this because it's a big boy. Oop, that's cacked. Oop,
while you're doing that, I'm gonna do my movement. That's fine.
It rolled very poorly, as it also takes double damage from the flaming sphere because its back is made of plants.
Yeah.
Not if I use an inspiration.
Oh.
Do you want to use your the roll will still be at disadvantage?
Nah, it's fine. He can take his damage.
Okay, as it takes a total of 18 points of fire damage from that.
Less okay.
This is why I said not to touch it. God damn it! No one listens to me.
As you can see, some of the mildly infected lichens and ferns nearby start to smolder and burn up as you see looking down, rather than just skin or fur on the back of this creature. It is just this thick, matted, just carpet of gnarled roots and. Roots and networks and all of that, almost buried into every single pore on the back of this creature's skin, as if it is just a blanket of roots. No. And and some of that root, and some of that carpet of roots start to kind of blacken and char slightly as like a few bits of like ash and smoke start to billow up from it. Though it doesn't take to catching fire.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would this, like, I don't see this, but Kumal might. Would this reveal any of the lattice underneath the mushroom?
Most of the damage is surface level.
Okay.
So no, it does like it starts to smolder, but it doesn't start burning down.
Just making sure.
And nonetheless, I believe then that is your turn.
Yep, I'm just finishing up my movement. Sorry.
We have
Fair
Navena.
enough. Yeah, next up
Okay,
then is
and
Navena. As Navena, how smart is Navena?
Choose your next words carefully.
Navena's gonna get into melee with the Sporlings.
Well,
And as such, she is going to make a claw attack. Which is a 12, which I believe for these creatures just barely hits. As she does 10 slashing and 6 fire damage. However, as a result of this, let me double check how this works. As much as her burning talons do help in mitigating some of the burst of spores back at her, there is nonetheless a puncture, and like a balloon, these sporlings begin to pop as she just kind of like starts slashing through them, and she is going to need to make a dex save.
At
What just started
advantage
sliding?
because
I mean,
fire.
good at dex
word?
saves.
Question mark.
I was gonna
It
say
would be a
most of the
straight
spores
roll,
just burn in the stomach.
which is a 14, which unfortunately, oh no, that does succeed, and then it'll be taking half of this damage.
Do keep in mind, I just noticed her HP isn't correct. It should be my HP. That's an old one. That's an old one.
Is it? Let me double check the character sheet.
It should be at least 18 HP.
Oh, yep, you're right. It is 18. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
I don't know why it doesn't update that on the token. Yeah, we'll definitely look at that later. But anyways, at least I remember to look at that later. Someone remind me. But yeah. So yeah, in that case, they take total of 8 points of necrotic damage.
And that's why I mentioned it.
As immediately Navena lets out a shriek of pain, and they take their bonus action to disengage and get the fuck away because they regret their decisions.
Navena!
Get up.
Yeah, there's a sudden and just
No!
and they back away. They have learned their mistake. Nonetheless, that is then Kumal's
over
turn.
here.
Navena will remember this.
Indeed. That is Kumal's turn, moving on to Dasher, and after which, Farron, you're on deck.
Okay, so Dasher's tear marks turn ruby red as his eyes turn the same shade as Kumal's scales.
Mm.
Because there is such a thing as red sapphire.
Technically.
It's actually the most common artificial sapphire.
I'll allow it.
Because you could make that shit at home. I'm going to straight line, breathe.
Yeah, this is uphill, but nonetheless, you can aim it to at least hit it.
No, that's the code. Ignore that. It's supposed to be
a 30-foot
this
line.
one.
Yeah. 30-foot line. Either way, I'm fine with. Wait, is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. I'm fine with taking the damage for the first one.
Okay, so that's 7 damage of psychic as a sort of distorted illusionary orb appears in front of Dasher's mouth as he opens it, and a ray of, I guess, illusion bursts forth from the ball.
Okay. and as you as you let this pulse, basically this sudden sonic psychic pulse or this sonic screech, concentrated in a very fine line, towards the direction of the swarm, and you watch as some of the the swarmlings begin to kind of like vibrate weirdly before they like slowly deflate and kind of fall over.
Cool. But not all of them?
Nope.
Okay. Hopefully that lessens the damage that will be taken from them if someone gets hit by them. I'm going to, with my bonus action, swing using a dart.
Oh yeah, you could do that because it's just bonus action. You take attack action to do the dragon's breath. Never mind, continue. That is 11, which unfortunately misses. Actually, wait, no, sorry. Actually, wait, sorry, that barely hits. Oh wait, no,
Awesome.
sorry. Wait, sorry. I'm looking at two different stat blocks. This creature, it unfortunately misses. They have the pufflings have a slightly higher AC than the main fungus.
I will remove that dart from my inventory.
Yes, as the dart is thrown, phew, and it ends up hitting in the direction of the deflated dead swarmlings anyways, so it just kind of like, and there's just a very like small puff of spores as they just continue to start rolling down the hill.
With that, gonna move 20 feet uphill. Because my movement speed is 40.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. So
and
you'd be able to get up to there.
That ends my turn.
Okay. In that case, back at the top of the round, we have. Oh shit!
Hopefully, I got it so that it goes toward, so that this one goes towards speed instead of Farron.
Back at the top of the round, we have Farron, and then Nox will be on deck.
All right. All right. So, So Typhoon doesn't go on my turn, or does or is that the, or can I still switch it? So like, can Typhoon go on my turn while aggro still works?
I believe we established that that aggro is the one that's going on your turn, unless you you would have had to establish that before combat.
Oh, okay.
Considering you mentioned for looking in through aggro's eyes at the beginning for doing stuff, I'll say it's aggro is on your turn and then Tycoon.
All right. All right. So of course I don't want aggro to go anywhere near the fungi. So
Fair.
And I have no idea what can kill these things, so I'm just gonna start blasting.
Okay.
Let's just say go with the Ray of Frost.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I think I just clicked the. Oh, my bad.
You're good. No, that worked. That worked.
Hey,
well then, let's just ignore the second one. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Since you let me have my Ray of Frost be Wisdom, would that make Farron's be able to be Intelligence?
They're both the same stat, honestly. They're both +2. So it wouldn't change anything.
Fair enough. Okay. In that case, nonetheless, the first roll with the 14 does indeed hit.
Alright.
Roll me some damage. As it takes 7 points of cold damage. That's fair. Yeah, that's fine. As it takes 7 points of cold damage, and there is a similar to Gal, channeling your infernal heritage and letting out this beam of chilling energy. It impacts with the swarm as some of them begin to kind of slow and stutter, As they kind of like freeze and like the frost on them causes them to stick to like getting stuck in some of the roots. As they tumble down, as a few of them just kind of follow suit, and a few of them roll over the frozen bodies of their brethren. But the swarm keeps coming.
Well,
I'm sorry
here
to
we are
interrupt again,
again. Let's hope I don't get devoured.
but nature frenzy.
Oh, that's correct. Actually, hang on. Are there any? Let me actually double check how this ability works, because I believe it triggers based on how many enemies are within 5 feet of it, of which there are currently none. Though I will double check that.
Start of their turn, their ferocity increases by 1d4 plus the number of hostile enemies.
My apologies. In that case, then roll a d4.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're
It's all
good.
good. I can wait.
Then they have 2 points of ferocity currently. All right. In that case,
Quick
continuing
question.
on.
What's the red dot mean?
What red dot?
Well. I was thinking about, I see 2 icons with red dots. I'm like, oh, is that just, I don't know.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, actually.
I see Gal with a red dot and another like exclamation point with a red dot.
Oh, I'm not
The
sure why.
exclamation
I'm
point is
supposed to
flaming
say-
Oh,
spear.
that's my concentration.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, because the red, I put that red for the exclamation mark for flaming sphere. I could put that blue to just say it's Kumal's. That's fine.
I was just curious.
Do you want me to put a mark for concentration or nah?
Pardon?
Do you want me to put a mark for concentration or just leave it?
If you're able to keep track of it, it's fine.
I'll keep track of it.
Okay. All right, in that case, I believe then, Farron, that ends your turn. Then going on to Tycoon, as they, there isn't a whole lot of rocks, like, embedded in the back of this, though at least, except for maybe, like, a handful of pebbles, that managed to kind of get lodge themselves into some of the roots, as Tycoon just kind of pops one of those out and getting to spiral it, like, in its own orbit around itself before flinging it in the direction of the sporling in front of you. Force strike!
When Tycoon like strikes these beings, I kind of want to tell Tycoon, I need you to go and hide yourself and go towards whatever this thing is.
Okay.
So hide while going towards the mushroom thing? Is that the order?
That's the order. Hide
I will
and
say
then move forward towards the mushroom.
Either way, that hits these sporelings as it takes 6 points of force damage. Let me double check if that triggers anything. It does not. Good. As the force propelled rock impacts itself and like tumbles down faster than the other sporelings hurtling towards you. It basically rolls through and like pierces through one or two, letting out, just kind of flattening them and having just a small puff of spores with each of them. But nonetheless, as much as the numbers are dwindling, the swarm has not continued its momentum. And meanwhile, I'm going to have Tycoon make an intelligence check to see if they're able to follow the command, if they're able to understand and follow the commands. That is a very low roll, so I'll check their modifier.
Damn.
Nope, that's a straight roll. So yeah, they're just gonna, they're not hiding, but they're just gonna keep moving. 30 feet.
Alright, fair enough.
As they just... Oop. There we go. As now at this point, Gal, you're just like, alright, let's get into the... Wait, Tycoon, why the fuck are you here?
What?
Then moving on, we have Nox. You're up.
Speaking of commands, I'm starting to wonder if anyone of this party can understand mine. Nox is going to step forward. Come in around here. Let me see if I've got...
I'm worried about these sporelings popping.
That's also fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
you guys
coming in
you guys are
around
on the other
here,
side of the back right now.
in a very pissed off manner, Nox is going to throw out a hand. You're going to see a lovely death moth appear with another screaming skull and cast Bane on the lovely creature and the sporelings.
Ah.
So I'm going to need a charisma saving.
So that is targeting the main fungus as well as the swarm next to it?
Yes, I can target up to, looks like, 3 creatures total.
Okay. Which I believe there's only 2. Well, actually, hang on. What's the range on it?
30.
30. Ah, the other one's barely out of range. Okay. In that case...
I can step back 1 then.
Fair enough. I'll just say bear in mind for the just for the future.
Yeah.
Take it back.
So, first and foremost, we have the big boy, which rolled... How dexterous is it? Not great.
No, not dex, charisma.
Oh, charisma! My apologies.
One of the lowest stats it's got.
Still not great. That is a 7.
Fail.
Then the little boys. First one got a 10.
Fail.
And the second one, that's cacked, got a 14.
That makes it.
Okay, so then the big one, give it a smiley, give it a frowny face. Actually, no, give it a scroll.
Minus D4 to all saving throws or attack rolls.
They are both baned. All right.
And with my bonus action, I'm gonna swing again with my lovely Death Skull.
Let's get some moths.
You may have to roll for me again, though.
Oh, well, for the damage, possibly, yeah, but it's fine.
That's what I mean. Damage I can't roll for, it won't let me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's...
Nox is too powerful.
Indeed.
Roll 20 just can't handle it.
Can't
Man.
handle it.
It's just the sight of imagining these burning violet death's head moths just spewing out of the mouth of this flaming skull.
Yep.
Metal. Did you click on? Did you click on the spell?
Yeah, I'll click on it again.
It's not coming up. At least on my end.
Oh.
There we go. Which a 10 unfortunately misses. As much as the moths begin to spew out in the direction of the main fungus, a lot of them almost seem to snuff and smolder out and start to turn to cinders and ash before they even reach the ground as the moths begin to just drop in the presence of some of these spores.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up, then, is the Sporelings!
Also, before their turn, I yelled, "Don't touch the baby."
That is fair. However, we shall see if they comply. As a motorcycle goes outside my window. Sorry. So that one. First, the Sporling in front of, now moving in front of Gal. Well, I say Sporelings, as they start swarming in front of you. They are going to burst. And I'm going to need from you another dex save.
I miss having reaction abilities.
14. That succeeds, as you take half of this, which is... At least I take half damage. Which forces you to take a total of 3 points of necrotic damage.
Oh shit, I still have Armor of Agathis up!
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
So it takes 10.
Yeah, most of the open skin that you... Well, no, yeah, you take a total... Well, yeah, you take a total of 3 as it takes more. Yeah. That is not... It is halved to 3. It is not a total of 3, then half.
John,
Yeah,
would
no,
you like
I-
to put
it-
the fly
my
icon
armor
on
bag.
there, just
No,
in case?
yeah. From all the damage I've taken, I still have armor of Agathos.
Yeah,
Yes.
so your temp HP has been reduced by 3 as it
Indeed.
takes 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
From what open skin you did have on your body that of now has since been covered by the condensed armor of ice across your body, you aren't really feeling much of these spores, especially with the face mask. Though you don't know how long that protection is going to hold up.
Can I flip it off as a free action?
I'll allow it.
Fuck you.
Next up, then.
Goodbye, say so
They're in
status.
range. They're in range. They're. Well, actually, no.
Say so
Typhoon.
to begin with.
Typhoon is
sorry.
flying, so they're also, you know. Let me also put the wing icon on Typhoon because they are in the air. Man, there's a lot going on. Zoom. There we go. Man, there's a lot.
The action economy is in shambles.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of enemies. So, you know what? High? Yeah. High it goes for Nox, low it goes for Nevena.
You better roll high for your sake.
I rolled a 4, so it's going for Nevena.
You
So
about to
you've
get
chosen
fucked
death.
up, boy.
As they begin
You
rolling
chose
down
death.
the hill in the direction of Nevena and do another burst of spores as Nevena is still screeching, trying to run away. As that's another a forced dex save from Nevena.
Go, Burba, go.
Things have gotten complicated.
That is a 21, which is more than enough to succeed, as it takes half. For a total of 4 points more necrotic damage. As the shrieking continues, as you can see, some of the downy feathers that were already starting to begin to molt are actually starting to wither and die and fall off as they catch up some of these spores within the filaments. And then I believe then we have the 2 other sporelings to the south, which this one's definitely going to be going towards Farron.
Question: is that the one that has Bane on it?
Nope,
Okay.
Wait,
it was
the one that hit Nevena? Yeah, it does.
the one that's in front of you, Gal, got banned. It was the big fungus, and then the puff of sporelings that came in front of you. The ones that were over here did not get banned. They succeeded.
Okay. I'm dumb.
You're fine. Moving on then, Farron, I'm going to need you to make a dex save as these sporelings begin to burst.
Fuck. That's a nat 1.
Take my inspiration. Take my
Oh,
inspiration.
dang.
Well, time to
Reroll that.
reroll.
This is not the birthday 20, this is my inspiration.
Oh, my condolences.
It's not a nat 1.
That is true.
I have my
That
own
is true.
inspiration, but I don't think I can inspiration this inspiration, can I?
No.
No.
Fair enough. Either way, you are going to then be taking a total of 7 points of necrotic damage as more of these these sporelings begin to burst. Like the air, as much as the bandana is helping, like your skin is
I
burning
don't
wherever
have a
these.
bandana.
Oh right, you don't. That is
Yes,
correct.
we
Yeah.
decided he did.
Oh no,
Yeah,
wait, sorry,
you
you
do.
did get it. You did get one. You did get one. So yeah, you still have the bandana over your face, but nonetheless, your skin is still burning, and it's starting like, and even with the goggles, it's starting like around your face and like around your arms and everything, as the skin almost begins to kind of like slowly like blacken and kind of not going into full blown necrosis. However, it is still tingling with this burning sensation. As for the other sporelings, high it goes for Farron, low it goes for Dasher. That is a... Wait. That is a 19. I was trying to look at the number on the die. So it is going for Farron.
Oh
Damn it.
no, not again.
Another dex save!
Alright.
You are getting coated in these, like, mustard, kind of black, like, dark yellow kind of spores. Alright, so then you take half of this damage. As you take 7, halved down to 3 points of necrotic damage. Alright, wait, is it... Or is it rounded up? Sorry. Actually, sorry, it's rounded up, so it's down to 4. It's 4 points of necrotic. Yeah, as you are just getting covered in these spores. As both of them take damage as well. Alrighty, so. That is the Sporling's turns. Next up is the Big Mushroom. Let's see if they end up spawning another. They do not. Gal, is now your turn.
Now take fire damage, fucker.
Dex save. Needs to make a dex save for Flaming Sphere.
Oh, wait, does... Oh, is it within...
At the end of his turn. Because it's next to it.
Oh, is it if it's within 5 feet of it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is why the Omnath was taking damage.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
So...
Where's the Flaming Sphere again?
Oh my fucking god.
So it takes a total of 4 points of fire damage. As it...
It's the one with the blue dot.
Yeah, one with blue dot.
Now, I have a question. Does the Onath just automatically fail?
Well, okay.
No.
Because it slammed down onto the spores and then popped back up again. Like, back up into the air. At least I presume that's how it works. Now that it's hovering back up in the air, but it's still within 5 feet of the fungus, it is not hurting the Onak while still hurting the mushroom.
Oh, good, so I don't even have to despawn it. Okay. I was gonna say, because it only happens when I slam and on the end of their turn.
Correct.
Because whoever I slam on, it stops on them.
Yeah, whenever it slams, it will also hurt the Onak because of its area of effect. However, if it's while it's just floating in the air, it won't. The Onak will not be taking the damage.
Okay.
Hold up.
Would
Also, it's at the end of the turn. I'm assuming that the Onak is a lair. That the Onak's initiative is lair based.
It's not
Basically.
gonna matter at my turn. We'll figure it out in a second.
So then it would be either at 0 initiative or 10 initiative, depending on where you want the lair action.
0. It's at the top of the round.
Okay.
But nonetheless, like at currently, it will not be taking any because the sphere is like floating in the air. Because
I'm just trying to get a perfect picture of if it were to take damage.
You're fine.
when would
You're
it take
fine.
Damage.
yeah.
But yes. Nonetheless, then the dex save on the shroom. That is a. Hang on. What's the minus? What's
The tiny
subtraction?
shrew would not take the damage from it, to be clear.
Pardon? Wait.
Because it has to end its turn near the Flaming Sphere.
Wait,
The
did you
big
say
one
big
would.
shroom? Yeah, I was rolling for the big shroom, not the tiny shroom.
Oh, I see. My mistake.
Also, the D4.
That it's more than enough to lose. But thank you for reminding me. That is still nonetheless. I'll roll a d4 for shits and giggles.
Thank you.
Two,
That way I don't feel like
that
at
is
least my bane is
subtraction
doing nothing.
2.
Please be less than 0.
That is I believe that is a -1 on your
Yes.
failure.
Roll
So
more
they
dice. Roll more dice.
Roll more
They take
dice.
4 points of fire damage as the flaming sphere, like as you watch as like some of the exterior of the head of the mushroom starts to kind of like bubble and cinder a little bit, as now the mushroom is slowly leaning away, like doesn't like this, doesn't like being in the aura of this heat. Nonetheless, that is the end of its turn. Going on over to... Yeah, now it's over to Gal, then Kumal, you're on deck.
Alright,
You mean knocked.
Typhoon.
No, it's Gal that... We haven't gone to the top
Oh,
of the
never
round
mind.
yet.
Sorry. I thought you said Farron. My bad.
Nope.
Typhoon, now being the older sibling-esque, shall do the right thing and attack. Oh my god. Shit.
Navenna.
This one.
Or not Navenna, not attack Navenna. Attack the swarm that's attacking Navenna.
Go, child! Oh wait, would I be able to use my frenzy, her frenzy points on the lightning bolt?
Let me double check the ability.
It adds damage equal to her proficiency bonus.
Oh, it's only on the signature attack, which is the magical bolt.
Okay. Just making sure. So, lightning bolt.
That absolutely hits.
Holy fuck, child.
That is 4 points of lightning damage. As some of the sporelings begin to kind of crackle and fry and pop. However, as it pops, the lightning already cooks and just neutralizes the spores before they even have the chance to burst. As a few of them are just like smoking, smoldering piles at the base of Navenna.
And Typhoon is going to move over this way to hold up. How close is she to Cool? Oh, okay, that's perfect. All right.
Okay. And then roll for Ferocity.
Oh, right. Beak.
That is then a total of 5 points, I believe, at this point.
Yep, 5.
Okay.
Got on my sheet.
In that case, so we're moving on to... Oh, no, sorry, it's still your turn. My apologies, yes.
So I'm going to, as much as he doesn't want to do this, half sword my great sword. Okay, and then walk over here. Hit the fucker. Oh, wait, I need to make a con save. Hold up.
Oh, yeah, actually, I was about to say, actually, can they explode as an attack of opportunity? Let me double check.
Well, yeah, let me make this con save first.
Because it's...
Oh.
Because it technically is forcing a save.
Gone. Well, you didn't give me an AOP when I moved out of the range of the last one.
That is a fair point. Though that was partially because I forgot. You're going to make one melee attack. Okay, because this is it. They are not making melee attacks when they do this. They can't make attacks of opportunity, so you're good.
Yeah, I was about to say if they were making melee attacks, they'd be taking damage.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because these are saving throws, so you're fine. But the armor bag of this still fails.
Now that my concentration on favorite foe is down, I can cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
For some fucking advantage.
Oh yeah.
Because
Actually, wait, hang on. You were here 5, and then well, if you move here, you'd be flanking. But yes.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you still have enough movement together, but yeah, it has to be directly across. Murder sandwich.
Okay, I wasn't.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't need.
Yeah, directly
Zephyr Strike gives me advantage anyways.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind. Continue. Forget to say anything.
So.
God dang homebrew spells.
Okay, I do have Zephyr Strike activated. Bye, bitch, with bludgeoning damage.
What about homebrew spells?
Zephyr Strike is a homebrew spell.
No, it is not.
It's a base 5e spell.
Oh no! I'm thinking of the other spell from the Abyss. Yeah, Frigid Strike. Yeah. Never mind, continue. Oh right, Kirsten, I forgot you named your sword that. Yeah, so 21 hits. As that is a total of oh yeah, you're doing half sorting to do the bludgeoning, so that is 9 points of bludgeoning and then 7 points of cold.
Oh, and shit on my extra damage.
Let me double check. Okay. So as the pulses of frost start to arc and crackle on some of the recently cooked skin of the fungus, the impact itself while you're half sorting doesn't seem to do as much as you would have wanted it to, as it seems to be resistant.
This checked again.
It is resistant to bludgeoning.
I now have you bastard. Well, now that I have my new 30 feet of movement because of Zephyr Strike, Bam. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Noted. Alrighty, in that case, that is the end of your turn. Kumal, you're up. Dasher, you're on deck.
Alright. I need to check one last thing. I'm gonna yell out to Noxus, do you want me to drop it or not? The flaming sphere.
Keep it off the Onak.
Okay. So, as I'm understanding, it is currently 5 feet above the air, so it's not cooking the Onak, right?
Yeah, it's not cooking the Onak, though it is currently cooking the mushroom.
Alright. With the slam, since the mushroom is so tall, can I just go sideways and not be cooking the Onak?
Yeah. It is a large creature, so it is a 10 by 10 foot 10 square footage, so I will allow it.
Okay. Awesome. I'm going to use a bonus action to slam that into him. Into the mushroom.
Alrighty. I believe it is a dex
Dex save, DC 14. I'll roll the die for you right away.
Dankeschön.
Ooh, that's
Oh yeah, baby!
Damn, alrighty.
And then for my next trick, once you got that all figured out.
Is it bloody yet?
That is a total of...
I
Yeah, either way, that definitely fails. For a total of 16 points of fire damage. As at this point, it is not bloodied.
I was about to
However,
say, ignore my bloodied question because we would not be able to really tell.
that too.
Is there a what's the word? Is there a cone tool that I can use?
In roll 20, not easily, no. Not
Okay.
really.
So, from the point of origin, 4 feet forward, and then however many feet your cone is forward, and then half to one side, half to the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you do a cone.
So for my next trick, are you ready, boss?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it would be like out to like here, kind of.
I'm gonna angle it so it's going towards. How do I verbalize this? I'm just gonna do it this way. It's gonna go like this way, so it's not gonna really set anything on fire. If that makes sense. But I'm hitting that stupid sportling.
What are you doing? What are you casting?
I'm working on it right now. I'm gonna be doing burning hands at 2nd level. No, first level.
Okay.
Did that go through?
Did not.
A sec.
I'll say within that position. If
I can
you're
move if I need to.
Yeah, I would say it's gonna be difficult because Nevena is also in melee range.
Well, I
of
can
the
set an
creature.
event on fire.
True, she will take fire
What?
damage. She's not
immune to fire
immune.
damage, isn't she? She's
Isn't
not?
Yet.
What?
Wait, hang on. Let me double check. Oh yeah, she is
Wait,
immune
no,
to
she
fire
is immune
damage.
because
My
elemental.
apologies. Yes,
I was
because
gonna
elemental body.
say.
So yeah, she can take it just fine.
Why is this phoenix burning itself?
What, right?
Ah!
To the ashes I return!
Oh, this thing needs to
Kill me!
no longer be
No.
alive. I don't believe it's actually a roll to attack. I'm pretty sure it's a save. Let me double check.
Oh, yeah, that is a dex save for
It's
burning
a save.
hands.
Yeah, I don't know why it has an attack thing.
All right, yeah, you're aiming it so it just barely gets the spores.
Yeah. There, I fixed it, so I shouldn't do that anymore.
That is... Oh, they rolled pretty high, and it's not Bane's. Let me check their dex mods. Oh, actually, that is an 18.
Make it re-roll.
Oh, using a point of
What does-
inspiration? Okay.
Mhm. You touched my bird.
Oh, 13. All right.
Correct.
that
Take
case,
all
it
that
is-
fire damage.
In that case, is it taking a total of 18 points of fire damage as
You're gonna fucking
yeah,
like
as
it.
this plume of magical flame erupts from both of Kumal's hands, like Zuko from Avatar, like going down that pose to like open the hands out. As it passes over Nevena just fine, just It's like, boom! There's the plume of as the sporelings just erupt and start to smolder and pop and cook as what remains of their fungal bodies turns to ash.
Now you stay behind me.
Colonel.
Good. That's my turn.
Okay. And with that, Navenna on their turn moves behind you. And they end their turn. Next up, Dasher.
Okay. So. I do believe they both would be hit by my breath, as that is a 20-foot line.
Yeah, if you're doing a line, yeah, you'd just barely be able to scrape it. I think if maybe if you moved up one, and then you'd be good.
Right?
If I moved next to them,
Yeah.
actually,
If I
moved
either that way or that way, you can do it.
Yeah, no, I will move.
And then just a straight
using
diagonal.
10 feet of movement, and I will just do that. Either way, it's a 30-foot line.
Ooh, max damage. And what was the damage on this again? Psychic?
So this one is his scale color is going to change to that of a lighter green with a sort of almost pastel blue to his eyes now.
So you're doing are you doing emerald?
As I am going to be doing thunder.
Ah, okay.
Trying to blow them away in the process.
As you
if possible.
as the billowing howling wind begins to go through these swarms of pufflings, as you watch the thunder damage take hold, you watch as some of these sporelings begin to turn and rupture before they begin to burst.
Oh no!
As unfortunately, thunder damage causes the burst to occur as well.
Oh, I'm sorry, Farron.
So that is okay. Well, first off, roll
Actually,
the 2 saves.
2
Do it
decks.
now. First one fails. Second one also fails, as they both take the full.
Even if
10
they
point.
saved, they would still be taking thunder damage.
Yeah. As they take the thunder damage.
10 thunder.
Yeah. So as much as both of them seem to not take as much effect from the thunder, basically they're resistant. One of them is fully dissipated, as the corpses are simply just piled on the ground. However,
so how much damage is Farron take? I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is 2 different bursts. So I'm gonna need 2 deck saves.
2 separate saves?
Correct. First one.
2.
Oh,
I failed the
Please
second.
use an inspiration on that first one.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Are you using point of inspiration? Then re-roll that.
Yep, doing that.
Still both fail, but at least it's not in that one. Sorry, excuse me. As you take a total of... a total of 11 points of necrotic damage.
Alright, I'm at 6. Yay.
Refrain from saying
Oh,
your hit
not
points in the
supposed to
future,
say
but
that.
you know. Yeah.
Eh,
Remember, you can't say the number of your
okay.
hit points, but you can say your status if you're, like, bloodied or really fucking hurt.
Looks real bad.
I'm at the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at
Glory?
the edge.
Of glory. As
DMCA.
spoilings are fucking
Yeah,
murdering.
Dasher will yell after he does that breath weapon. Don't do thunder!
You hear a faint voice in the back. Ow! Don't.
Ow.
What?
What kind of damage did I take?
Necrotic.
Oh, so I'm singed again.
It's less of a it's less of a fire burning and more like the outer layers of your skin are starting to die and flake
Baron
off.
has had the worst 3 days of his life.
Yeah, no. Dasher is. I don't. Yeah, no. Dasher is running towards, and he's going to change his thing again. This time using a point of key. We're going radiant, so.
Can you do more than one breath weapon?
Clear tier marks. It's just attack replacement.
Oh, okay. You're doing unarmed. Okay.
And
sorry,
I can
never mind,
I can do more than my proficiency bonus if I expend a point of key.
Touche. Continue.
So this is the bonus This is the bonus action attack.
Okay. So are you moving into punch?
No. I am going to breathe again.
Oh right, yeah. You're right. Sorry, yeah. Dragon.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm not going to. I am going to go into punch.
Okay. In that case, if you're moving in, stepping over the corpses of the other swarmlings.
May the spirits make me survive.
So
that hits.
14 to hit. 5 radiant.
Okay. Yeah. As you it's hard to punch down so much as you just kind of go in with a kick to sweep at them with a radiant leg. The energy and light coming off of your leg as it sweeps past almost causes them to similarly start to kind of smolder and burn, now with a radiant flaming energy as they snap, crackle, and pop as more of these sporelings begin to die.
But this isn't another rupture?
No ruptures.
Okay. I am going to then try to analyze for
I was waiting for someone who's going to do this.
Yeah, I would like to analyze for weaknesses, specifically for vulnerability.
Yeah. Last combat with the giant toad, I reminded a lot of people. I'm not reminding people anymore because
that's fair.
That's up to you guys to remember at this point.
Yeah.
Also, are clashes still a thing in your game? Out of curiosity.
No. The clash is
Okay.
nothing. In this case, this would be a nature check because plant. Actually, let me double check if it would survival would also apply.
How are you, Nature?
Nature, how are you? How are you feeling?
We already did.
How are you doing, bud?
The shorts already made the joke.
Nope, doesn't matter. We're gonna do it every single time.
The joke. We actually made the joke as well before that highlight came out.
Hold on, one second. I need to do something. 14. How you doing, Nature?
Shut,
How you doing, buddy?
Just shut.
All right.
Shut what?
It seems you have failed.
Shut.
It seems you have failed to analyze the Overgod.
I mean, I could use augury if I need to.
However,
how you doing, Nature?
Shut the hell up.
roll them
Nonetheless, that
bones.
succeeds. For the analyze check, if you'd like to choose for me for the swarms of pufflings, a vulnerability, resistance, or an ability. The abilities that have been utilized so far are false appearance, spore burst, swarm, and detonate.
I would like to we already know fire, but it's nice to check to see if there's any other vulnerabilities.
Actually, wait, sorry, you already did reveal that one vulnerability. That is fire. There are no vulnerabilities,
Okay,
so just resistance
if that is
or
the
ability.
case, let's do ability.
Okay, please choose between false appearance, spore burst, swarm, or detonate.
I would like to choose spore burst.
When the swarm takes bludgeoning... I actually forgot about this part. Well, I remember that. When the swarm takes bludgeoning, force, piercing, slashing, or thunder damage, it releases puffs of necrotic spores. The one time the force damage happened, I forgot, so for the future. Each creature within 5 feet of it must make a DC. Well, first I won't say the DC. Must make a Dex saving throw, taking 2d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so we can't do. No, we can't do force, thunder, and what else?
Bludgeoning, force, piercing, slashing, or thunder.
Okay, so don't do any of the standard damage types. So Dasher's going to yell, "Do magic, not thunder."
And also to clarify, the swarm, the swarm does not take damage from Spore Burst.
Understood.
Oh.
So yeah, these things are scary.
I believe I have used most of my action economy.
Mm-hmm.
For the purposes of Spore Burst, to fully analyze it, am I able to do? Does this count as a missile attack?
No, it is an AOE.
Damn. I tried.
Mm-hmm.
You did your best.
That is
in
my
that
turn.
case, that is your turn. In that case, back to the top of the round, we have Farron with Nox on deck. So now you know what triggers Spore Burst. Bear that in mind. Also, someone could write down those damage types.
I think I have them all. You said bludgeoning, force, slash piercing?
And
I'm
thunder.
so fucked.
And what?
Yes, you are.
And thunder.
Thunder.
So all the
I look to Dasher and say, "You're taking care of this, buddy," and I disengage.
Yeah, no. Dasher would respond, "Go."
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Am I able to just go past Dasher? I'm trying going around.
Remember, all of the hillside is difficult terrain, so if you want to move off and then just start running.
Also, you cannot. I don't think you can move through my token because
you can move through an ally space if they're willing.
Right, but you would basically be doubling movement similar to difficult terrain.
Yeah, because you're climbing uphill.
So you would be basically taking 20 feet of movement to get through my square.
Well, do you have you're a monk, so you do 40 movement.
Sorry, I just saw what Nox was typing. God damn it.
Thank you.
Just gonna move over here. Disengage. Yeah, take care of that, buddy. I think that ends my turn because I already disengaged. I don't have a bonus action to heal.
Mm-hmm. All right. In that case, aggro is holding their turn. Aggro is holding their turn in case they, shit happens. And Typhoon is going to attempt a blast against the big mushroom.
Oh no!
I was gonna type this. I need Typhoon to go and cast Shocking Grasp.
Either actions. Ah, I see. Is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, never mind. My apologies. So.
Yeah, no, we need to remember to analyze more often.
Yeah.
Typhoon indeed hits as the main fungus takes 4 points of force damage. However, as it impacts against the head of the fungus, and there's a brief kind of just pulse of magical energy just impacting into it, it does not release the cloud of spores. It seems at the very least the main fungus is not nearly as volatile in releasing spores as the swarmlings are.
Oh.
Just kill it.
Fuck, I can't say anything because that would kind of be metagaming. Because I know what the swarm ability does normally.
Nonetheless, Farron,
I just forget.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, normally it has to be on top of you in order to attack. They have not been on top of us.
My since Tycoon already shot it, then we should then my turn should be already ended then.
All right. I was about to ask if there was anything else you wanted to do for your turn. In that case, we'll move on. Next up, then,
I
in your
already
case...
spent my movement.
Okay. In that case, next up is Nox.
Oh, Gal, you went?
I'm not.
No,
I'm
Gal,
after you.
Gal goes after.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh
I
shit!
keep
Also,
getting
just
it mixed up.
oh, I just
keep
realized
getting
because
Karen and Gal mixed up.
I just realized because I deleted the one corpse of the Sporling that had the initiative turn. It removed from the order. Whoops! They should still be there.
When the spores make you drool like a creepy ass fool, that's a dick save. Anyway, when you see Gal, I think you're the only person in visual line of sight that could see this. You see the resting Nox face is what I'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
You see that change from just like constant scowl to something you've never seen before. And that means even when she's pissed, you've probably never seen this before. You see like a complete distortion of Nox's face as she moves. Quite possibly. Let me get a good 15 feet here. Yeah, that's a good 15 feet.
Yeah, you'd be able to move 15 feet to get over to like pass around the tree.
So
Oh, that also works technically.
You see Nox move. You see Nox move with that face. It's not a good one. Towards the lovely ass tree.
Okay.
And she screams like at the top of her lungs, I said don't hit the baby! And when I scream that, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Ooh, that absolutely hits.
It's a
Roll
24
damage.
hit.
That definitely
Alright.
hits.
Just making
Cool.
sure. Let's see.
Oh,
Once again,
why does it?
still no damage.
Okay, I am definitely going to have to look at your sheet later.
Nope, it just keeps rolling.
Remind me to look at your sheet after the session because that is
Will do.
ridiculous.
Because I'm under attacks and I'm clicking it and still nothing.
First level, I presume.
First level, yes.
Okay. Well, that's weird. Ooh. Wow, I was forgetting.
Gal,
Holy
Gal has a new
shit.
person on his. I am afraid of this person list.
Good.
That is
You should have been when I hit you in the
15.
back of the head this morning.
As it
That's a
takes
15 radiant damage.
15 points of radiant.
That
Also-
back is the whole reason why we're here.
I want to
so-
let you know nature before anything else
Mhm.
happens. I need to make this abundantly clear since you specified that I think force damage causes a spore burst.
On the Sporlings,
Not-
that's correct.
Not on the
only on the sporelings. Okay, good. I'm
That is
making
what
sure
that has been
because
confirmed thus far.
okay, making sure considering that my spiritual weapon causes force damage.
Mhm. Okay.
And it's been hitting the main mushroom.
Correct. Yes.
So I just wanted to make sure if that's the case, I wanted to call myself out and saying that it's
No,
hit
you're fine.
once with force damage.
Yeah, Tycoon also hit it with force damage, and it did not cause the
I-
spore burst to occur.
I also
Okay.
hit it with force damage when I hit it with Silver Strike.
Yeah,
That
I just
too.
wanted to make sure that since you
you're
said that
fine.
force damage was on that, I wanted to call myself out. So
Mm-hmm.
I am also, as a bonus action, going to try to hit it again with my spiritual weapon.
Okay, roll to murder.
There's a 20
that
hit.
that definitely hits. Let me roll damage. Baseline. As it takes another 12 force damage.
So 15 radiant, 12 force in a round. That makes what? 27?
That is 27 total. As the combination of the divine wrath that you instigate with the will of Saint Hypnosia, punishing this this massive fungal abomination for
You sentient toadstool piece of shit! Don't hit the baby!
and as it does so, like getting covered in these aggressive flaming death's head magical death's head moths, combined with your words of power, almost invigorating these moths into a divine fervor to bury themselves deeper into the flesh of this fungus. At this point, the fungus is starting to ripple and slightly deflate, as now it has bloodied.
Where is the quotes channel?
Huh?
We do have a quotes and reading material channel.
Yeah, no. You
Is you sentient toadstool piece of shit?
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Don't hit the. I said don't hit the baby.
It's in our gallery.
One hell of a quote.
Thank you.
Iconic.
I wrote that down on my page because I was proud of it.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Either way,
Gal, you have advantage
Fungus
on
does
your
not
next
seem
attack.
happy.
Ooh.
Hey, nice. So, is that end of your turn?
Guiding bolt. Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, in that case, it is now the Sporling's turns. And as that occurs...
Is its eye pointed at me by chance?
Now it is.
Good, because I'm screaming at the top of my lungs at it.
That's fair. And as it occurs, how much health does that one have? Okay. So, first and foremost, the Sporling over here is going to move over to you, and is going to once again... Oh, not in the direction of that. Is going to move over towards you. And it is going to... Dex save.
Nox's deck save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is a check, but not a save. However, I think the modifier is the same.
Oh, I put... It's under saves. Okay, it's okay. I'll click it again. Oh, it is the same. Yeah, it's the same.
The same modifier, so
Saves
I'll allow
and
it.
dex
It's fine.
checks are the same.
Same modifier. Because I'm a merciful DM this time around. But for future reference. As you take half, which is 9 points of necrotic damage, halved to 5.
Good.
As the last few amounts of spores in this swarm start to begin to peter out in the nearby area. However, it is still barely kicking. However, for the rest of these spores that are currently alive, which is that, you see this pile of sporlings over here is actually going to start moving away.
Good.
Away from Dasher.
Really? Really?
Good.
Oh no.
Come at me, bro. You mad?
Let me see. Let me double
Which
check.
direction is it
Champagne
going?
piece of trash. Come get
Also,
me.
attack of
That is
opportunity
20.
if it is moving away from me.
Okay. So it gets up to here before the attack happens. Roll to hit. Hits.
22.
Sexy.
Radiant.
Oh,
5 points
radiant.
of radiant.
I was about
As-
bludgeoning. No.
As more of the sporlings sort of are sputtering and are left in its wake, as what remains of the swarm is trying to dash. So that
Don't
is-
dash from Dasher. That's a bad mistake.
So that is a total of
Why are you
20.
running? Why are you
Plus
running?
20, that leaves 40 feet left, and then there's 5, then 35 to get this way. As it gets over here. And next up.
Oh
on
no,
its
it's next to the
turn.
homunculus.
They spent their action to dash, so they're not going to be able to burst on this turn. So nonetheless, I believe that is all of these spores currently. Next up then now, it is the
I mean,
big
if it could
fungus boy's
move-
turn.
It's your
If it could move
And-
5 more feet, it could do something else. But
That's
Shut your fucking mouth.
that's a dex save.
And as at this point, as it starts its turn, Gal, I would like you to roll another. Actually, this is a con saving throw.
You fucking dick.
As the spores of the main fungus are slightly different.
I hate everything about
That is a
this.
7.
Fuck me.
As you'll be taking.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, I
reroll.
can't do it. Yeah, I can.
Oh no.
Oh, you can or you cannot.
I can. I thought I did it too late, but
Okay.
so con save again, please, Mono.
There you go, bud.
20.
Bam-a-lam.
You
I'm
are
fucking
fine.
invincible!
That 20, bam-a-lam,
Got 20 on fire.
bam-a-lam, damn thing all whack, bam-a-lam.
As a once man once said, I'm fucking invincible.
And at that point, Nox taps her. At
Hello,
that
good
point,
to
Nox
yourself.
taps her blessed plate and uncast drops the. No, I'm kidding.
Oops.
Drops Shield of Faith on Gal.
I say, if you're invincible, I guess
Beautiful.
you don't need it.
I'm very in touch with my inner typhoon.
So,
I'm
Alright.
very in touch with my inner child.
before, as all of a sudden, you watch as the head of the fungus begins to inflate again, before instead of sporelings, this pulse, this burst of these sort of like not the same mustard kind of dark yellow, but almost these more like sort of dark kind of baby barf green kind of spores start pulsing out in thick clouds at the base of this creature, and quickly you manage to, with the help of your armor of your Agathis, plus pulling up your face mask, you manage to
Power of
resist
the swarm.
you manage to resist the effects of the fungus's repellent spores.
When the spores miss your eye
However-
like a big piece of pie, that's a con
great.
save.
Oh,
At least you're having fun.
However, at this point, because it has now been bloodied, it is going to trigger another ability.
Come at me, bro. You mad?
Not.
Nox, I
And
want
as these spores exit the creature, you're like, "Ha! Yes, I resisted your effect."
Wait.
Okay.
Another swarm of sporelings has appeared next to you.
Heh. 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 Alright.
Alrighty, so.
Roll your
actually,
deck save, fucker.
That is fair. Actually, wait, hang on. One more thing. Let me see if one of its ability recharges. It does not.
One more thing.
In that case,
Make
deck
that deck
save.
save. Gotta be a 14.
That is a 2.
Take your 12 fire damage.
Which unfortunately
24
fails.
fire damage.
No, 12 is the double.
Okay.
I wish I rolled 12.
What'd you roll?
6
12
total.
fire damage total.
Oh, it's not showing up on my end.
I rolled it early, before Mono did the con save.
Yeah.
Also, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Warning now. After the end of this round, we're probably gonna have to start wrapping up the session. Because unfortunately, I have to take.
7:30.
Won't.
I know, but also I have to take
long.
a few things, and also my headset's dying. So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That sounds like
eventually
a
at least get-
personal problem, nature.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I need to get a cable for this thing.
Yes,
Nonetheless.
we do. That or a better headset.
Well, the headset's good quality. It's just, I need to just get a direct cable for it. The point stands. So it's not showing through, though. I will trust the damage. The roll had not come through, but I will trust that it is. You said 6
it's
points
12.
of damage. Oh, 12 damage.
6, so double
Yes.
to 12.
Double to 12. Okay, to 12 points of fire damage. At this point. As as once again some of these spores almost kind of like ignite from the like around the flaming sphere, and there's just a brief kind of like a brief grain or dust fire with that big kind of pop of burning and then like hot air. More of
Quick
the
question.
flesh begins to
Before-
burn. Yes.
Gal, did you hit the main mushroom or the sporelings?
I hit the main mushroom.
Main
Okay,
mushroom.
cool. Making sure.
Okay, so and that ends the big mushroom's turn. Going on to Gal.
Alright, I'm gonna do an analysis check.
Okay, roll me nature.
Oh, fuck me.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh,
Shush.
speaking of which, 55
Right.
minutes in. There's your curse word, Mono.
Yeah,
No,
I,
he did
I've
it
been
earlier.
swearing a lot.
Yeah, I did it earlier.
Okay,
I said I lost my say-so status.
making sure.
Yes, and in response, I said you were never say so to begin with.
I had a timer going.
It stopped at about an hour and 15 minutes.
Actually, how about what we can do is after we get to the end of this round, we can take a quick 5-minute break, and then just if we were willing to go a little bit over, I would also be willing to do that.
I'm fine.
There you go.
So long as we are out. So long as we are out of here by 5:45, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
AKA within the next 30 minutes?
Probably.
Within the next.
I mean, even if you're out, we
next
can have
hour.
someone control you.
Well, next hour, yeah. But nonetheless,
We'll be fine.
let me check the thing for this. Okay. So, are you targeting the big one? Okay. Please choose for me a well, actually, you already got its vulnerability. So please choose for me a resistance, immunity, or ability. Its found abilities include its found abilities include repellent spores, swarm spawn, and abandon the nest.
I want to know what abandon the nest is.
When the fungus reaches half its maximum hit points and there are 2 or less swarms on the battlefield, the fungus can spawn another swarm if it takes damage it's not vulnerable to.
Okay.
No one hit the big ass mushroom.
Oh, it's bloody now.
I got this.
So if it's bloodied and there are 2 or less on the field, it will basically spawn another if it doesn't take vulnerable damage. Okay. So there's always going to be at least 3 if you keep wailing on it. To just explain it.
So you just gotta keep using fire?
Or keep at least 2 of them
Or
up.
am I getting this wrong?
Okay, hold up. Typhoon's moving.
Either keep at least 2 of them up or do fire damage.
There.
Or both.
Yeah, it only procs if there is 2 or less on the field. So there is a constant maximum number of sporelings, unless you only do vulnerable damage to it.
Okay, perfect. D4.
D4? Oh yes.
For the frenzy.
Ooh, now we're up to
Okay.
I believe 9.
9, yeah.
Okay, so
So I'm going to have.
So next round you want to be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Typhoon use her signature attack and use 2 of her frenzy.
Okay.
On the one next to Nox that is baned.
Okay.
And I got a lot of shit going on.
That absolutely
4.
hits.
Good job, child. So
As
that's
the
an
magical
extra 2
bolt
damage
deals,
on that.
That is a total of 8 points. Oh yeah, you're using the okay, what's the name of the ability? Not enhanced shot.
I have it right here. It's
charge bolt.
Charge bolt.
That's it. Yeah, so it's another +2, so that's a total of 8 points of cold damage.
And it is knocked prone.
Well, it's not. Well, for one, it is a swarm, so it can't be knocked prone. However, and 2, it takes enough damage to be killed, as the remaining spores just kind of are snuffed and frozen.
Forever prone.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, forever prone.
Great.
And as that occurs,
it's not my turn.
Right,
not done yet.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Okay, actually, honestly, this way, probably after Gal, we're probably going to take the quick 5-minute break, and then we'll continue, because
And I am the storm that is approaching as I cast Frigid Strike, and and our little lionfish serpent thing comes out to play.
Ooh. Yeah, as an icy lionfish serpentine looking creature starts to coil up Gal's blade with the swing.
Bitch! Advantage.
Oh, yep, because flanking.
Flanking.
So that definitely hits with a 22.
Get fucked, fucker. Oh my god, I've been rolling shit
Damn.
on the damages.
So you're doing bludgeoning?
Still 22 with bludgeoning.
So
On who?
22.
No, it's slashing.
No, it's bludgeoning. I'm half sorting.
You roll because
On
you're half
what?
sorting. Basically, long story short, because you have proficiency with martial weapons, I allow for with long swords and similar weapons. You can change the damage type to either slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing because of half sorting. Because I'm nice.
And what are you hitting?
I'm hitting the big one.
Big one.
Then that's with advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, with a 22, which hits.
He
as
hit
a-
for 22 and did 22 damage.
However, the bludgeoning damage is halved because it is
Oh.
unfortunately resistant.
Oh,
So
and
that
it
is-
needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Is this the prone thing?
No.
So that is 8 plus 6. That is a total of... Brain. 14. Total of 14 points of damage.
Fuck, it passes. It is not restrained.
Well, no, sorry. That was 14 points of damage it took. I still need to roll the save.
Oh.
Which is... Oh, that's, I think, more than enough.
It's already kind of self-restrained.
Yep, 17. Which still, you know...
That is not restrained, but its movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Cool.
God damn it.
All
And
right,
before it had
now,
to move it to 0.
is there anything else you're
No.
doing with your turn?
No, but I am now concentrating on Frigid Strain.
Noted. Okay, so at this point we will take a quick 5-minute break as I let stuff recharge and I'll take care of a few things. And we will be right back. We'll move us over to the intermission. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, of course, but but play nice. Stream is up and I can't hear anything, so.
Game over.
Hear us.
Like I definitely already know what swarming does, and I'm laughing because of something that happened earlier.
I think.
I mean, swarm pretty much lets you like occupy another creature's space and all.
That's not all.
It deals damage if you're in its space, I believe.
Oh, they can hear
That's
us now.
not exactly it.
They can hear us now.
Okay, so y'all, just to let you know, the person that has just hopped in, that's helping us out, to all of our chat viewers and friends, this is Kevin. Kevin will be taking the space of Kumal while Kumal is out for the summer for a brief amount of time.
Yeah.
He will be a new character. He will not be playing Kumal, but he will be a new character that will be introduced to the party. So I'm hoping you'll get to know his voice now. That way, by the time that he gets here, you'll be able to actually meet them. So I'm happy to say that Kevin is our de facto player that will be here for a small, short period of time, and we fought very hard for him to be here. So
I wish Kevin played Kumal. I find that to be hilarious.
That would be great.
we tried. We tried
We
to get that to
certainly
happen.
did try.
I tried a couple times when I was like, all right, we'll be here for a week, Kevin.
I don't remember trying at all.
It's okay. It's
Like I just
okay.
remember being told, "Oh, hey, Kevin's going to be joining us."
Yeah, this
Yeah,
was
that's 'cause
a
we were doing
Kumal and Gal and Nox adventure of trying to get Kevin to play Kumal with
Yeah,
our DM
no,
saying no.
This was
So-
an ass assault. Oh, that sounds bad. Never mind.
So you are close on what Swarm does, but it is incorrect. I'll be back, by the way.
I mean,
This is the worst week of Farron's life.
Yes, it is.
Farron's had a rough week. I'm not gonna
And I'm
lie,
so
but
sorry
next
for
time
Farron.
I'm just gonna tell Farron that he needs to stick close to me, or I'm just gonna stick close to Farron instead of like trying to be bait like Gal. Because I'm slowly realizing that Farron is the one that needs my help
Dasher,
more.
like, as soon as this is over, Dasher is apologizing profusely for what just happened.
Dude, this is the third time in the past 3 days Farron has dropped below half HP.
Yeah.
It's okay. My biggest concern right now is the lovely baby, and the fact is, for the first time, all of you are seeing Nox's parental instincts kick in.
I'm not seeing that. I can't see that from my point of view.
Nope,
I can
Gal's the
hear
only
that.
one that can. Even Kumal can't see that. Or the lovely Nevena herself, but that's all
Also,
that matters.
you said there's something weird going on with your face.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely distorted in like the worst mama bear instinct you've ever seen.
She's putting on her mama bear face.
Are you sure you're not a halfling? I mean, a
So-
changeling.
Who knows? Who knows?
so
All you know is
how-
that Nox is screaming at the top of her lungs at a piece of a mushroom.
So you all know how Gal's afraid of Catalina, right? Nox has reached that level.
Good.
So
Good.
that's 3 people you're now afraid of?
So
There's a few more,
Farron just
but
needs his
like
Well,
Just so
that
they
have
get
been
stronger.
revealed. Because we
That
know
have
that
been
you're
revealed. I
afraid.
think we only know.
Ideas,
Yeah, I
everyone's
think we
like,
only know
"We'll
of 3.
pull up at arms."
What
We know of-
ideas?
We know of Nox, we know of Catalina, and we know of your mother.
The only
there's one
ideas
other
I know of
person
that we've been
that
up at
I've-
arms with Farron is more creatures.
Also,
there's only one other person. There is one other person that I've mentioned, but those 2 people are like high tier. No, I am very afraid of these people.
is it the person you borked father?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course it's the father. Of course it's the naval
Threatened
fucking
me.
the naval bullshit council member. Of course it is.
He threatened me.
Who gives a shit? He's on the council. He doesn't give a shit about what's going on here.
It's not out here. It's that if he ever catches my ass, he's gonna try and fucking murder my ass.
By the
and
way-
it's gonna
Don't care.
die.
There are
Don't
now
care.
4 people. There are now 4 people you are afraid of, Gal. How does that make you feel about your mother?
She's very fucking
Hello?
scary.
Can you people hear me now?
Hello.
Hi.
I can.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm
Hello.
alive. I heard
You're
part of
alive.
what you guys were saying, and I'm
Okay.
glad you guys didn't, ruin my stream. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Excuse me.
Same words, same words,
Excuse
same words.
me.
I joke.
I asked Kevin to explain what Swarm does, and he got close.
I got close.
Ah.
I mean, the other thing, is
I mean,
like,
I can sing my curse word song if you think that that'll help nature.
Can I sing too?
Mhm.
other thing is they can move through tiny little spaces, and they usually can't regain hit points or something like that.
Typically.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Typically,
typically, yeah.
Look, if I haven't gotten nature banned at this point or demonetized, nothing ever will.
There's an important part about Swarm that has been.
You don't
completely
understand my
ignored by this
power,
point.
Kumal.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's meta.
Yeah,
Even if you did, even with that information, they're doing AOE stuff rather than standard melee attacks. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I'm trying.
they are
The part
AOE
I'm laughing
swarms.
at is something happened that basically was unneeded.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
so,
you don't understand my power, Kumal, when it comes to the ability I possess.
You underestimate mine.
don't underestimate.
I've
you
been
say.
holding back.
So
I
have
have the high ground.
So have I. No, you don't, Anakin.
barely
Get down
even-
there. Get down there
Alright.
to the
all
lava.
right.
bitch.
Is everyone ready to get back into combat?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Yes.
Cool. All right, Kevin, meet again. Get out of here. I'm kidding. You could stay.
No.
How dare
You
you
could
be
stay.
mean to
But
Kevin.
you could stay,
We'll
but
fight
you guys shut up.
Don't touch baby.
Anyways, I believe we ended off with Gal's turn. And then next up in the turn order, we have Kumal. Then Dasher's on deck.
1, 2, a 3, a 4.
Oh, bear in mind difficult terrain.
That's only 20 feet, so I should be good anyway.
That's
I think that's
5. And then...
Oh god.
Wait, hang on. Because, like... Okay, technically it would start here, so then this would be... This in itself is 30 feet movement from here to here.
So 1 up, basically?
Yeah.
That's still fine, I can still see it. So, for my first trick, slam. Roll your deck save.
And welcome to the jam.
Mm-hmm.
Come on and slam. And welcome, to the
the
jam. -4, by the way.
Minus 1d4 or minus 4? Either way, I don't
Minus
think it matters.
1d4.
Either way, that
because
definitely
Bane.
fails, as it takes a total of 10 points of fire damage.
And for
Come
my
on and
next
slam.
trick...
And welcome to the jam.
We'll see.
Come on, I didn't know
dessert.
you were a magician.
Weird. Shit. Everything else I do does like bludgeoning or damage. Fuck.
Don't you have like firebolt or something?
Yeah, but that's garbage.
Bro, it does double the damage. 2d10, technically.
Oh shit!
I was gonna do a
Oh,
second
shit.
I just
but
realized something.
I'm gonna do firebolt. They didn't convince me, nature, so don't yell at them too much.
Fair.
Y'all being bad, you're not supposed to tell me what to do.
Oh, that's a natural one.
I'll re-roll that with my last inspiration.
Alright, then reroll.
Should have said beforehand. I could have had that 23.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That is a 12. Aiming for big or little?
Big boy.
Big boy? What's the... Oh, yeah, that's 120 feet. Yeah, that definitely... That, just barely hits. That is a total of 6. Doubled to
Come on
12
and slap.
points of fire damage.
And welcome to the jam.
And I will say at this point... Excuse me. I have one question for you, Kumal.
Yes,
Oh,
I'd like to
how-
hear your question.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Fuck.
Burn it to its core.
No!
As
Don't
the
hurt the
entire
Odak!
safely. As Kumal has just been
I'd like to
as he's
non-lethally
Kumal was
fire.
as Kumal was walking forward, his eyes have gone like feral, like the lizard slits have just kind of narrowed down. He has not said a word other than he's had to for the incantation. He moves his hands, in a circle pattern, just shoots it that way.
All right, and as the firebolt, pew, like an artillery shot, coursing through the air and over and raining down in into the spawner fungus. As with a perfect lined up shot, the firebolt goes down into one of the openings and into the interior of this fungus. Before everyone watches, as the presumably wherever the pocket of these condensed spores are, you know what happens during a silo fire?
Mm-hmm.
When pressure builds and there's a lot of cloud of gas.
Oh, I like
no.
this.
There is a brief.
I love this.
There is a brief moment as the interior of this thing inflates before there is just a burst. This plume of flame shooting up into the sky, as like from the trunk of the fungus upwards, like writhing and shriveling as like it tries to partially like root itself out of the ground before it barely has the chance to, as the entire head of this mushroom just kind of chars and shrivels up into a husk. It drops to 0.
Are we still in combat?
Yep.
That's all I
Cool.
can do. I will drop concentration on the flaming orb.
Okay. In that case, moving on, we have over to Dasher's turn.
So I am going to I can still see the spore thing over here. So I'm going to analyze.
Okay.
21. Swarm. There. I can. There. Now
Fair
we know
enough.
that
Yeah.
we
The swarm
can't
can occupy another creature's space and vice versa, and the swarm can move through any opening large enough for a tiny mushroom. The swarm can't regain hit points or gain temporary hit points.
It also has a attack range of 0.
Technically, yes. However, its action, behaves differently.
Yeah, so,
It's a special mushroom.
you did not need to disengage, Farron.
Because they explode. Well, for future reference.
Well, for future reference, in case we run into anything else that, swarms.
Potions are bad. Okay.
Yeah, that's enough. Burning that key, Radiance.
Okay. Doing a line?
Yeah.
Aiming for either or, like over to here?
I'm pretty sure. Is this one the one that's frozen? The one that's by Gal?
No, this one has not been attacked. It has been spawned, but has not been targeted. So far,
Okay.
the big mushroom was targeted by all the melee shit.
Yeah, no, Gal can take
cripple it.
care of that one. I'm going to breathe on this one.
Okay. In that case, I presume you're doing it to avoid hitting.
Give me a moment. I need to.
I will allow you to move for this one, but for future reference.
Hold up. I could do it like that.
Okay. So in that case,
So
well,
it will hit both of them.
yeah. Well, yeah. Either way, if you're doing it from here, well, because you're not. I don't think you're snapping to the grid.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's a line.
Yeah. So it's a line. So it only has a range of 5 feet. A reach of 5 feet rather than a cone. I'll say you'll be able to hit this one without hitting any
Okay.
allies.
Yeah,
though
no,
it
I'll-
wouldn't target this one.
I'll hit the one that I don't have to hit any allies with.
Okay.
So Gal, you just see
As
a
a
flash
dex
of
save.
light just hit this thing.
Yeah, like putting like ants under a magnifying glass. It absolutely fails. So that is 9 points of radiant damage.
Like
As
like-
once again they start to crackle and pop.
like ants under an hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
Bruh.
God damn it!
Clap.
That was the last thing I expected out of you.
Anyways, Farron,
Applause.
how you doing, buddy?
Main action. I fucking cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, yep, roll
I
the heal.
need the healing.
I need healing.
I need healing. I need healing.
Fucking Genji over here.
I need healing. I need healing.
Blue Wizard has eaten the
Alright.
turkey.
Alright, I only have 20 feet of movement, correct?
Protect the payload.
Or am I wrong?
From here, after moving this, yes, then you'd have 20 movement left. Wait, 10 movement left if you're moving forward. So it'd be 10, and then you'd have
So-
another 10 to move.
Alright. And that'll be, the end of my turn. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. Now we just gotta wait for Tycoon to just start blasting. If I
Alrighty.
can move Tycoon.
Sorry, yeah, I was checking something real quick. Yes, Tycoon can indeed move and do things. As they just back up a bit.
Oh, very good.
They're an orbiting sentry drone.
Thank you.
As once again. Beep. And luckily no one is nearby. I don't believe. As this force strike goes off. That is a 17, which indeed hits.
I swear, Tycoon has
Fuck.
been carrying me.
5
I
points of
feel
force
like Tycoon's
damage
been more
as
useful than me.
as this corpse as well. There is now just a dead pile of sporlings at the on the ground after the impact hits against the this swarm.
Oh my god.
Starting to get down to the wire.
Alright, it's my turn.
Okay. So,
Now it's
in
the
that
Sporlings.
case, well, no, next up is Nox, and then the Sporlings. Well, there's still Sporlings since it's a swarm, but there's only one, unit left of the swarm.
Kill it, Nox. Kill it.
I'm never gonna ask what the hell's going on in the stream chat.
Don't worry
You don't
about
wanna
it.
know.
Everything's
I'm not even
fine.
looking at the
I have it
Sure.
under
Sure,
Don't
control.
even pay attention.
Yeah, sure, it's whatever. Not gonna question it. Not gonna
I
question
have
whatever
it
the hell's
under
happening here.
control.
I'm sure. I trust your judgment.
Very reassuring.
Cool. Anyways, Nox, your turn. What you doing, bud?
What am I doing? Do you really
Mhm.
have any question on what am I doing?
I mean, it's a bit of a rhetorical question, but I'd figure I'd ask nonetheless.
Screaming at the top of my lungs at Large
Understandable.
Shroom. Large Shroom is dead. Where is the closest Sporling?
This one. It is the only one. It is the only swarm that is still alive.
I'm
Please
sorry,
don't hit
where?
me. It's right in front of me.
Mhm.
Ah.
This boyo.
That boyo. Well, surprise, surprise.
Kill
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna move. No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna move. I'm not. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay.
And, I am going to do another guiding bolt. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, as that guiding bolt is going off, I'm still screaming at the top of my lungs, and you see it split.
Okay.
And, what normally would have been just like a beautiful ray of light just splits out and then twirls back in and hits it twice for a twin spell.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you? Let me double check.
So
Can you twin spell the same target? I don't believe you can.
According to Critical Role, they said that you can, but
So-
that's a Critical Role ruling. You are DM.
So I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure you can. It just has to be the spell just has to have a single target. You can target a different target, is what the book says. I'm pretty sure.
Can you use twin spell on the same target? Yeah. Yeah. All it says is that if it's a second creature, it does not say a second different creature. Yeah. It isn't. Yeah. It says a second creature. It does not say another creature. So technically, you could target the same creature. So continue. You're fine. You can do this.
Yeah. Do you mind rolling damage?
Oh
for
right,
me?
shit. I am so sorry.
So
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on a
So
second.
that's
One.
24
Hold on a
damage at
second.
this Sporling and Radiant.
I'm pretty sure you have to roll that
You do
spell
roll.
again.
You do roll twice, however. You do. You do
Yeah,
roll the
so
attack
you
roll
need
twice.
you need to
so
roll a second attack.
still
Shit.
hits, and I'll roll the
Good.
damage
Good.
for
24,
another
like I said.
12 for a total of 20. It is barely alive.
Ah! Fuck!
There are very few Sporlings left as the radiant energy of the divine wrath, the Saint of Nausea, burns and bubbles and pops these Sporlings until there are only a handful left. As now it is the Sporlings' turn, which the Sporlings.
Come at me!
I'm gonna roll intelligence save.
Please. Please do.
They are stupid. So they are just going to explode. In that case, Gal, if you could roll for me another dex save.
I mean, what is their intelligence, anyways?
Sure.
Not great.
That is enough, so you take half.
Oh no, my HP.
Jeez, you take 3 points of necrotic damage, which is halved to 1. I rolled garbage.
My god.
I rolled garbage
My
on that,
armor of Agathis.
so it did barely any damage, but that also means they're still barely alive.
My armor of Agathis is gone.
But
I have taken
it
no
still
HP
takes
damage.
10.
No,
Eh?
it does not. It does not.
Wait.
No,
No,
it does not take 10 points of.
takes 3.
Yeah. Hang on. With the armor of Agathis, does it? It triggers only on attack rolls.
It
I believe.
It only armor of Agathis. Yeah, armor of Agathis only triggers on melee
Oh, that's
attack rolls
right.
against me.
Okay. So yeah.
So it's a melee attack. Never mind.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah. Well, no. It only triggers on melee attacks, of which these things do 0 melee attacks. As the spoiling is still alive, it comes back to the spawner's turn. As Nox, you watch as at the edge of the mycelium, you watch as some of the corpse of these sporlings over here start to almost desiccate and dissolve back into gray matter, and you see that wave of energy slowly going up the mycelium towards the
that's
base.
perfectly fine. Bonus action? Bonus action?
Go
Hit.
fuck yourself. I'm sorry.
Bonus action, I would love to use my spiritual weapon to hit that. Does
Well,
an
no,
11 hit?
Well, it already passed your turn. Yeah, it is not your turn anymore.
No, it's a bonus action.
No,
No, because it was your turn, and then it was.
and then it was the
Sporling's
Sporling's
turn.
turns.
But you guys never asked her if her turn was over, though.
It's true.
Like, I'm pretty sure we just skipped her bonus action.
It's fine. One way or another.
Yeah,
You
sorry,
rule it.
my apology. Yeah, I apologize because I didn't realize you were doing anything else with your turn. I apologize. So, I will say you're able to do your spiritual weapon effect. However, this would still this would still be before whatever effect happens from this.
Okay.
So in this case, you'd still be able to target the swarm over here if you move it.
Oh no, that would have been the mycelium. That would have been the mushroom itself. Because that's where my spiritual weapon is targeted on. That's the only thing within 5 feet of it.
Okay. I believe you can move the spiritual weapon though, if you wish.
For the bonus action, I can move it or I can attack with it.
So,
Oh,
Wait.
it's one or the other.
no, I'm pretty sure it's
I'm
both.
pretty sure it's both.
Hang on, let me.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it both?
movement. If you can attack, you attack. Well, you can.
Let me click on the spell again. Let me look at it. As bonus action,
D&D Beyond?
you can move this weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack action against a creature within 5 feet. So you can move and attack. So you can attack the swarm if you wish.
Okay, will do.
Oh.
Does an 11 hit the swarm?
Indeed it does. As you just. Boop. Actually, wait.
Reroll.
It barely misses because it's an AC of 12.
But does it have advantage because of me?
It would. So
Oh.
it's 25.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself!
So,
Do you mind rolling
There's
damage
actually-
for me?
there's actually arguments online about that.
About
Well, sucks.
It's not a creature.
Rule of cool. Fuck it. We're getting towards the
about
end
roll of
this.
I am a badass.
Yeah, rule of cool. We're getting near the end of this. It's whatever.
Yeah.
So, either way, that definitely hits. Let me roll damage as. Yeah, the swarm is dead. As the remaining flaming death's head moths just envelop and swarm into the pufflings and just kind of bore holes into them to release the spores inside and just kill them outright. However,
As
now
you see the
is-
swarm dissipate, you see the gigantic skull with its jaw unhinged crack its jaw back into place, fly forward and look like it's eating the swarm, and then disappear.
Nice. So, and then
What the fuck did
unfortunately,
I just watch?
Good question.
You hear
Before-
Gal say, you hear Dasher say,
Before you can react, that's then when this corpse over here begins to desiccate and decay, as the main mushroom head regains hit points. Let
I
me
see.
check. Let me check how much it takes. Oh god, I have so many tabs. Look at this ability again. To remember how much it does.
It has no core.
The body has been dropped to 0 hit points.
Right, but
This effect can
Kumal-
still occur when the creature is at 0 hit points.
okay.
So just
Or
clarify.
we just need to analyze whatever this is.
So it's it does not actually.
Yeah, it is using an ability that has not been analyzed yet.
Okay, so it doesn't actually need the
Swarm.
As it
It does not
regains-
need the lattice. Great.
As now, after desiccating that pile of bodies, it regains in a number of hit points and comes back into activity as like the barest amount of life replenishes itself as you see some of the flesh begin to like slowly regenerate and swell. It is going to roll because that was its bonus action technically. I will roll to see if it regains one of its abilities. It does. And once again, unfortunately, give me a moment. Oh, it's not dead. Hang on.
It's dead. No.
Yeah. As now reappearing is another swarm of sportlings.
Well, shit. All right.
Almost like you see them almost like clambering out of the base of the where the trunk of the spawner head fungus is currently trying to regenerate itself. It is, though you can tell, it is the mycelium is slowly on its last legs and is trying to like recycle anything it can to try to keep itself alive.
I can fix that.
Cal, you're up.
Well, I'm going to re-up favored foe.
Mm-hmm.
Remove that. Nope, that's 0. Well, while we're doing that, hold up. God, I love being control so much shit. Okay, so shoot, bam. How far is that? Nope, too far.
Move
know what?
closer.
Oh fuck! Right. God damn.
Remember Frosty. Now it is up to. You spent 2. Now it's back up. Now it's up to 2.
9.
Now it's back up to 9. Okay. Yeah, we're itching right on that threshold.
Spending 2 again.
Okay.
As hold up, fucking.
This will be a +2 to the damage.
Let's. Oh yeah. Okay. Spended 2.
That absolutely hits. Unfortunately, it is not a crit, but nonetheless. Click on it.
Nox is mocking the mushroom, by the way.
That's 7.
That's fair. That is 7 points of cold damage. As
And
What?
it's either knocked prone or pushed back 5 feet.
it's the main mast of the body is still rooted in the ground technically, so it is not does either of things. However, it is unconscious again.
Okay.
You can still attempt. You
God.
can still do any other checks as you wish.
I am going to analyze this thing.
Okay, roll nature.
14.
Please choose from the following abilities: repellent spores, detritivore, and swarm spawn.
Detritivore.
As a bonus action,
Detritivore.
indeed. As a bonus
Detritivore.
action, the fungus can target one small or larger corpse or swarm of corpses, not under the effects of gentle repose, or one small or larger creature that has 0 hit points and is still alive within 15 feet of it. If the target is alive, it must succeed on a con save or automatically fail 1 death saving throw. So basically, if you're unconscious and it can target you and try to basically sap your energy.
Would
a
I
failure-
be able to attack this thing while it's dead?
We'll get to that. On a failure, or if the target is a corpse, the fungus also gains 2d6 hit points. Once a corpse has been targeted by this feature, it becomes desiccated and can't be targeted again. A corpse or swarm of corpses that were killed with a damage type they are vulnerable to cannot be targeted by this ability, so in this case, fire for the swarmlings. This ability can be used when the creature is at 0 hit points.
Burn everything!
Yeah, you know what?
Damn,
I'm aiming for the
right
corpse.
now.
So I'm just gonna hack this thing to pieces.
Okay. I'll say at this point, you basically need to get, you know, like, a critical damage. Like, you know, not, for the typical for, like, outright killing something.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit. So you're saying that if I hit this thing with my greatsword, I'd have to do its entire max HP?
Yeah. The idea is that, yeah, you would need to do either, I'll say for this, because of the situation with this ability, it would be per round, and then the clock will and then the damage clocker will reset. Or, if you remove any other bodies for it to, you know, absorb and regain hit points. Because right now, it's running on fumes. I'll say for this, the ONAC is not included, because it's not unconscious. It is not. The ONAC is not at 0 hit points, so we cannot sap it in the standard sense.
So are we able to pick up these little pod things?
You'd be able to try to attempt destroying these smaller swarms to try to, you know, especially with fire. Fire would absolutely help with burning these.
Kill it all!
Oh, wait. I have flashbangs.
You do.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a creature that very much so does not want to die. So there's a lot of shit trying to keep it from doing so.
Use them.
Because turns out fungus really hard to actually kill.
Me.
Summons Diflucan.
Wait, what's the range on that? On the heal
thing? On the what thing?
Oh,
it's a range of 15 feet. So any bodies within 15 feet of it. Of which included that one.
Me.
Yeah. Of which, that's why all of them started running back.
Okay. So
at least the ones that could.
So that one is still alive. That's fine. What we're gonna do here is move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go with the... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the one closest to me. And destroy that.
Okay, roll, I mean, it's a corpse, it's a flashbang, just roll damage.
I'm not using my flashbang.
Oh, you're not? What are you using?
Sword, bitch!
Just roll damage. It's a corpse. It's a corpse. Technically, it's unconscious, so it's not a crit. If we're talking that
has
that
to
kind
be
of
damage it's not immune to. You just heard that.
I don't have any damage. I don't have any damage. I don't have any fire damage.
Okay.
Shit.
Then yell to Kumal.
Okay. To clarify for this, it either needs to be killed with a vulnerable damage type, or the corpse needs to be, destroyed.
Okay,
which
that makes more sense.
Yes, that's to clarify. So if it's able to deal enough damage in one round to kill the body, basically to quote unquote overkill the body, then the body will be destroyed and it can't be, absorbed.
And how much HP would we have to deal to overkill the body?
Each of them had different levels of hit points. But so I can't, unfortunately. I also can't say.
Gal is gonna point at Dasher and point down at this and be like, "You destroy this." He's gonna point at Kumal and then point at this and be like, "You kill that."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's where I end my turn.
Okay. So, at that point, then Kumal, you're up. Dasher, you're on deck.
Did
So
he
this
not
one-
destroy the one he attacked?
No, not yet. There
Okay.
are still some bodies left.
Alright, time for the great debate.
Fire will deal double damage. Recall to these bodies.
Right, I either do double damage or I can hit everything. Is what I'm thinking.
Just fireball. Fireball directly on top of Gal.
If I had fireball, that'd be sweet.
Just fireball.
I am
You
going
gotta
to
remember, I'm fucking invincible.
Only fireball.
Y'all might not agree with me, but I don't care. I'm going to magic missile at 2nd level. 2 bolts
Okay.
are going to the one that I'm supposed to kill, and then 1 bolt for each of the other 2.
Okay.
Fine.
Give me 2 seconds. I really used to
So
having
two-
more monitor.
Two are adding damage to the corpse. The other is targeting the living spores,
Right, which the living spores rupture.
or the living sporelings, I should say.
Yeah, but there's no one
Well,
within range.
Yeah, no one's within 5
Right.
feet, so it doesn't. So no one's affected. Yeah, unfortunately, because it's fungus, it's a pain in the ass to
So
kill.
that one's getting 2. That one's getting 1. That one's getting 1.
Okay.
And the damage for this kind of sucks. I
So
don't know why it
that
only did 3d4
is-
as well, even though I did a second cast.
That's weird.
Oh, there's a second one on top of it. I see.
Oh yes, I see. So, oh yeah, you rolled.
So each one would be +1, so there's 2 damage. Let's do the top one.
Okay.
I don't care.
So so bottom number is the living one, top one's the corpse, or did you switch it? Are you doing more
The
damage to the
one-
corpse or the living one?
I'm going to be doing more damage to the one that's alive, the one I'm supposed to kill.
Okay. In that case, it will take 11 points of damage. Force damage. Things explode. No one's nearby. Who cares? And then
Oh,
4
I'm
damage
attacking
is
all
done to the
3, to
body.
be clear.
All 3.
Because there's 4 bolts.
Oh, my apologies. Okay. So then that is 4. Hang on. Okay,
so
that's...
that D4 should actually be a 5, by the way. Because it didn't have the +1 for whatever reason.
God, sorry, I'm trying to piece together.
Okay,
the
so
damage.
I will Barney style it.
So first one takes 2, the next one gets 4, second one gets, and then the third one gets 5. So it's 2, 4, 5 for each, for those 3 bolts.
Mhm.
So then, okay, trying to split magic
Yeah,
missile is weird.
It's really
Um,
dumb. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm basically just
So
do spell card. and
then-
roll.
living one takes 2, or sorry, wait.
The
living one-
living one takes
So-
7.
I will tell you
Oh.
what's going on. The living one will take the 5 and the 2, so it takes 6.
God, man, action economy is a fucking time.
Living one takes 6.
Yeah, living one takes 6. Okay, so then that's yes.
North takes 4. South takes 5.
Okay, cool. Noted. Okay, so I did do that right. All right, gotcha. Cool. Then that's 11 plus 5. Okay.
And I'm gonna get myself
Noted.
as close as I can. The difficult terrain's a little awkward for me here, so yeah. However close I can get towards aggro, I guess.
Awesome. Okay. Which that
However
would
many
be... that is 15 to get up. So, okay. Unfortunately, you don't be able to get up to about here. Oh, shit.
Also,
Oh,
I
that's
just
nice.
noticed something.
That's fine. It's
Uh,
a start in the right direction.
I still don't have my new token.
I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I'll probably do that for the session.
That's me.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. So, I believe that then is the end of your turn. Next up is Dasher,
That's me.
then Farron.
I mean, I just thought it would be funny to point out as we're finishing this
Navena's
up.
staying at the base of the Onek because they got hurt. They've learned. They're not getting involved.
Good.
I'm gonna go over here. That's 20 feet. Gonna unarmed strike radiant.
Okay, 13. I mean, I was gonna say it's a corpse, so it auto crits. It's whatever.
Cool. So that's
Total of 10
10
radiant.
damage.
That is enough.
okay.
That is enough to destroy the corpse.
Cool. I'm
That
going
will be
to
a swarm of
step.
corpses.
What?
What?
That destroyed the corpse and my 22 didn't. Wild. That's wild.
Didn't have much left.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just saying
Barely
that's
any
wild.
Yeah. A little bit of overkill, but it's fine. Well, I shouldn't say overkill. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Fuck. This is a really awkward position because I can't do anything else really, unless I want to risk. I actually hold up. Yeah, no, I could probably.
You can technically move into the corpse's space. Well, I shouldn't say corpse. It's for all intents and purposes, it's unconscious
it's
because
the
of all this
fact
shit.
that it's the fact that I can't attack again. But I can because I'm not within range, but I can breathe.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, all right. AOE's
Yeah,
smart.
which is why I'm using the arrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just careful not to hit go.
Or not.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, if you point it
Me
that
all
way, that
you
will hit
want. I don't
Nox.
care.
Right there, this one, because it does not hit Nox nor does it hit Gal.
Yep, that will hit both the big mushroom and the swarm corpses.
Cool.
That is a total of 8. They auto fail.
Cool.
So then that is a total of 6. That is
Radiant.
yeah. In that case, actually, I believe also just double the damage because it's auto crit, so double the die. Well, actually,
Oh, so that's.
I can't remember if that also applies to saving throws. Either way, I'll allow it for this because we're just cleaning up at this point.
From my understanding, that's a home rule if they roll a nat 1.
Well,
If they're unconscious,
okay.
then auto fail regardless.
Yeah, unconscious.
So
If they're unconscious,
I'm just
they're
gonna roll
auto
another
fail.
D10. Okay. 10.
Okay, that's 10. That's 10. So both of them take 10.
Would the magic missile have critted then? I'm just asking for.
Yeah, the magic
Technically,
missile
so
would
I'll
have
add,
critted.
okay, so then I'll add another. We'll just
Even
add
though-
another D4 plus 1.
Even though magic
Okay.
missile can't technically crit.
Yeah.
Don't
worry
worry
about
about it.
No, I'm just laughing.
Yeah.
That ends my turn.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm almost out of key.
That's fair. Okay.
I have 1 key left.
I'll roll a D4 for that. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
All right. In that case, Farron, you're up. And
Right.
I'll say at this point that aggro's starting to get involved.
Yeah.
Yeah. As at this point they're flying down to do a dive bomb.
Oh no.
That makes sense.
They're
Aggro's
dive
about
bombing.
to-
Adds an extra 1d8. So this is dive attack plus sneak attack. Automatically hits. Oh, it does crit. So automatic. I mean, don't even have to do any extra math. So that's 14 plus sneak attack.
I mean, come on.
Good lord.
So that's 14 plus 9, plus another 2d8 from the dive bomb. Aggro's been waiting for that. Aggro's been waiting for this.
Let it do even more damage because of that crit.
So that's 14 plus 9 plus 10.
He doesn't need to do more
19 plus
damage.
14
Yeah, that's
is
more than
like,
enough. That's more than enough to just immediately just destroy this
33.
corpse.
That is one
Yeah.
chonky ass corpse.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Aggro just shreds, like using its beak and talons, just shredding the swarm into ribbons, into mulch.
I mean, vultures literally eat bacteria, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So leave that one alive.
Which one alive?
The living one. Leave that alive.
This one. If we leave this one alive, then this one will most likely die.
Do we want to
All right.
cage it?
No, I have a way
Yeah.
of dealing. I have a way of dealing with it.
Okay. In that case,
Oh.
all right. That was
Actually, there
Aggro's
one
turn.
thing that we didn't. There was one thing that
I
we
still
didn't
have my
analyze
movement.
on this.
What was that?
So just saying,
I'll use my movement.
there's one less ability. We'll have to analyze.
That is correct, technically, but nonetheless.
I have 20 feet, correct?
Well, at this point, you're over the hurdle, so you have 30. Just, bear in mind, this is thorns
okay.
over here. I think technically some people moved through thorn bushes, and they would have been taking damage, but I forgot about it until now, and it's fine. There's been a lot to manage during this fight. At this point.
Under the tree?
No.
Is there
Nature,
thorns under
just
the
to make
tree or
you,
no?
just to make you feel better, how much damage should I have taken?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm at full HP.
Moving under the tree, you're fine. Yeah, you can move under to just, avoid it. As long as you just, yeah.
Fuck this. I'm actually keeping my distance. Fuck that.
Fair enough. All right, so you casting any spells? Doing anything else?
Actually,
And I,
since we can't,
I
since
have
can't
a
really,
plan.
I'm not supposed
Would
to
you
be killing
mind?
anything.
I have a plan.
I'll just end my
Could I
turn.
explain?
No,
my
main
plan?
action heal.
I'll say you could explain on your turn.
Okay.
Once we get around to it.
I'm healing again.
Okay, so main action heal.
Yeah, because you only aggro took their turn so far. So Farron, you still have heal for 5, and then Tycoon is still going to attempt to force strike the spores because they're on autopilot. They're not exactly. Beep.
Let's just pray.
So
Actually,
And it
roll
misses.
intelligence. Roll intelligence. They rolled low. Yeah, they're shooting.
The Myconid takes damage that it's immune to.
No, they're attacking
So
the
it takes
spore.
0
Oh,
damage.
there we go. Now it went through.
Yes, but
hits.
Pretty sure that
but
misses, right?
it's
Well, the
force
first
damage.
one was a 12. Though luckily
Inside thoughts.
no one's within 5 feet of the swarm, so it's fine.
I mean, a corpse
12
that's immune
miss?
to it, but okay.
No, they're hitting the living swarm.
Yes, they're hitting this one, and because it's a force strike, it ruptures.
True, but nothing's around it, so nothing happens. Also,
Yeah.
even if it was alive, they're immune to necrotic, so who cares? Anyways, Farron, unless you're doing anything else with your turn.
I was saying, oh,
Just a 12
Yeah.
miss on
Also
the
remember
first
it's not
one?
your turn now, so hush. For Dasher.
I didn't say anything.
No, Dasher.
you-
Dasher.
he was telling me to hush.
Yes. So yeah, Farron, what was your question?
Does 12 miss?
No, 12 hits.
Oh.
12 hits
Oh,
the swarm.
shit. Oh.
It's an AC of 12.
Yeah, then. Alright, then I'm fine. I'll be
Okay.
chilling then.
Okay. In that case, it is the mushroom's turn. There are no corpses to use its Detretivore availability. Therefore, for the time being, it is still dead. Well, as much as it can be. Gal!
Dying.
Okay, so.
Oh, wait, sorry! Oh my god, I almost get past
Oh,
Nox. I'm so
Nox,
sorry.
no!
Yes, Nox, you're up. My apologies. Then it's the thing, and then Gal.
Okay.
Trying to speed through these
Nox
now.
is pissed.
Understandably so.
Can I see currently Kumal? I think he's on the other side of this bush.
If you can see, from the vantage point where you're at, you cannot see them.
I can't see you.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you
so I
can't see
need to
Kumal's purple
know-
token, no.
Okay, so I am going to move 15 feet to the other side of this bush. Boop.
I have an idea.
Okay, so that's 15
Technically it's a
feet,
tree,
and you are within 30 of me. So, let me double check if this spell is an action or bonus, because that changes what I'm up to. Boopity boopity boop doo. Okay, so. Damn. Can I see, now that I can see Kumal, can I see Novena?
Hang on. Well,
Or does Novena have cover?
well, if you can't see Novena from your token, you can't see them.
I can't see Novena on the screen, period.
Correct. So then you can't. So Nox can't see Novena.
Okay. Then action-wise, that's my action. Bonus action, I hit the mycelium again.
Oh, yeah. If you're just hitting the big mushroom. All right, yep. They'll just roll damage.
10 doesn't hit.
Well, it's an automatic, you know. It's a corpse.
It is a corpse.
It is an unconscious being, so that is
Cool.
So long as you don't roll a 1, it should be fine.
yeah. So yes, it takes another 5 points of force damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. So
That's my action. That's my move.
Alright.
Alright.
once again, no corpses for it to desiccate. However, the damage, the damage clock is, reset. Gal.
So, Typhoon's gonna fly over here. Gal is gonna freaking run over here and, like, combat roll over the corpse to
I will allow this.
here. And he's gonna rippling orb this little fucker, and it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy! That is...
So
Oh boy, that's actually
15.
really high. Strength save, you said?
Yep, strength save.
That is a total of 16.
You
Roll high.
bitch. It's move 10.
So it still takes the bludgeoning. No one's nearby, so you're good. You're learning?
Yeah, no, it's moved 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Typhoon was over...
Which is directly into a tree.
Yeah. And then Tycoon is
Well-
I presume, is going to charge bolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, if it's backed in the tree, could I have done it while I was over here to try and get it to go this way?
I'll allow it for the sake
Thank
of this.
you.
As it. So it moves how many feet? Even
It's 10. It's pushed 10 feet back.
10 feet. Okay, so it's moved.
Okay. So, I move Typhoon back.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
You see, this is what I'm made for.
This is.
It's my time to shine.
If you're made for anything, it's fucking keep away. Let's go.
I am the master of King of the Hill.
Smart. Okay, I wasn't sure what you were trying to pull here.
Oh,
Trying to get out of the radius.
D4 for ferocity, but I want to use all 10 of the ferocity.
Oh.
If it reaches 10.
Okay, roll the d4. Yep, it
Because
reaches
it's at
10.
7. Ah,
So, yeah.
shit. It's at 9.
9. Yep.
Well, never mind. But still, using the 2.
Also,
And... Natural
either
20.
way, that's a crit. So that is
There's
8.
And it's pushed 5 feet away.
So that's 8. Did you use any of the abilities? What did you
It's the powered bolt for the +2.
charge bolt? So then crit, that's +4. So that is 12 points of damage as the corpse is pushed back another 5 feet and is brought to 0 hit points. Let me double check. Yep, and it's out of range.
Yep.
So, I will say for the sake of this, unless anyone pushes it back into range, that is where as you watch as the mycelium, the slowly graying heavier mycelium on the ground, around the base of the corpse of the spawner fungus, in itself slowly begins to atrophy and decay into just a cloud of dust and spores on the ground. And with that,
Dang it! I had a cool line I was gonna say, but I missed it.
I'll let you say it before we end it off here.
By Arachne, I strike you down.
And as you do your combo move with father and daughter, and the battlefield goes still, that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
We need a priest to hollow this creature.
We're gonna need a lot of soap and water.
I got some holy water right here.
We need a hallow spell.
Holy hellfire. That's my solution.
We need a hallow spell to undesecrate this land.
Who said
That is on top of
anything
this
about this
creature.
being a curse? This is just
Hey
fungus.
guys,
I said desecrate.
Oh, to desecrate it. I don't know. I don't know how well that's going to affect the Onak, but
the Onak is desecrated. We need to undesecrate it using Hollow.
Hey guys,
this Onak is cursed. No,
I still have my max HP.
You did? Oh yeah, because of Armor Agathis, you took 0 damage.
I took 0 damage.
Both Gal,
fucking invincible.
both Gal
Can I
and
see this? Can Baron fucking see that Gal has not taken anything?
I
And
think
I'm just out of here like.
Oh no, Nox did also take damage, and Navena.
Stood up too quickly.
Oh yeah, I took 3.
I stood up too quickly.
Yeah, Nox. Okay, I was about to say, is Farron the? I think Farron. Okay, actually, no, sorry.
No, I took some damage, and at this point, I'll tap my breastplate and let go Shield of Faith on Gal.
Yeah, Navena. Oh yeah, Navena also got bloodied.
That's why I'm trying to make my way towards Navena and healer.
I was about to say, is Farron the only one that got bloodied again? But no, Navena also.
I think so.
Oh boy.
So that meme from earlier today, so fucking worth it.
You pushed
also,
the button.
I also hang
Can
on.
someone please get over here and heal this man?
No, Navena comes first.
Okay, let me just. I also just need to mark something real quick before we head off and before I forget.
Do we level up?
Hang on, let me check something real quick.
Don't ruin the moment.
Where's my pencil?
Pencil?
I'm trying to use. Oh right, it's in here. I'm trying to use physical shit. Damn you.
Proud of you.
You know, I'll say yes. After as the combat, as the battlefield goes still, all of you guys level up to level 4.
Oh my god!
Ric Flair.
I am taking.
You earned that level up, my friend. Cause holy shit.
I am taking the I'm taking the Gem Dragonborn optional feat that gives me Dream.
Okay. Go for it. Hey, Taste Wiggle boys! Sorry, I just thought those was adorable. But yeah, this was a long and arduous fucking session. I'm sorry for keeping you so long, Dasher. Because unfortunately,
exactly when we were supposed to end.
Yeah, I will be the tiniest bit late, but I want to level up right now.
Okay, yeah, sure. In that case, if you just want to take the feat, the description should be in.
Wait, that's not. Sorry, I did not mean to con.
You're fine.
Well, I also have to copy over Slow Fall because I get that as well.
Sorry, I love Taze emotes. Yeah, we do it.
I mean, there is a bunch of stuff we need to still get done, like fixing Nox's character sheet, getting Dasher's new token.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we'll probably do leveling up at after we call off the stream, after we end off things. So
I still want to keep that 11.
That's fine. I'll allow that.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm loving all the emotes. But yeah, I suppose in that case we'll probably. I'm sure that we can move this over to one of the either Video Games Discord or someone else if you want to talk about leveling up and chatting about this session, because I'm sure people are going to talk about this. Nonetheless,
don't forget to raid Tay.
Is Tay still online?
So I can survive.
Tay is still online. I've been checking.
Hey, nice. All right. Hang on, and let me check if there's anyone else. Probably gonna be Tay, but in case there's any other options.
Kira live. I don't think Kira's live.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kira's
no. So I get quick and feeling finally.
Yeah, link to the Discord's in the About section. There's also the YouTube channel, youtube.com/natureclaws, where some of the some more of the VODs and also highlights have gone up recently, more for Bloody Gold. Later on this week, the New World's Frontier highlights will also be coming out. Trying to go through all this very quickly. Do. I think that's everything. And if not, if I forget it, well, you know where to find me. Let's go raid. Because we're already 45 minutes over. When we ideally wish to end it. Let me see. Where is the stream raid?
Oh, Typhoon, Navena, Aggro, and Tycoon, they all get ability score improvements.
That is correct. That is correct. All
so,
right,
do you want to increase your their stats, or do you want them to get a feat?
They don't get feats.
Yeah. I was going to say, hope everyone enjoyed the session. Looks like everyone did.
What was
Yeah,
it?
this was a long and stressful one. I will say this was a bit. This was a bit more drawn out than I anticipated. But hey, fungus is hard to kill. Oh, okay.
I can now heal.
Okay.
Indeed, you can. All right. So, I suppose in that case,
Boy,
we'll
I
have to
get
see
to add
everyone.
spells to my character sheet now.
Yes, you can. All right. Well, we'll have to.
no.
In that case, we'll have to see everyone next week for next session of Legends of Nordaris: Strike Cold Iron. See you guys later. Go show Tay some love. They're doing a charity stream for St. Jude's Hospital. They're great and awesome and cool and other positive things. Go. No. Sorry. Go now. Have words. Be free.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.